Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Another day, we're going to do another one of the things we did yesterday, or more of what we did yesterday. But yeah, apparently, confirm this one more time. There's been like 3 different people who've told me this now, but I still haven't seen it be true individually. Mythic interrupt tracker. Yeah, this is it, right? Still last updated 5 days ago. Okay, yeah, so people are saying that. Okay, so it does still track your own, I guess. That's just one comment, though. It's kind of weird because there was another comment yesterday. I don't know. Kind of confused, but I guess it would be very easy to test. We just need to go into a key with some other people. But I don't want to do that. All right, let's get going. Also got a good amount of the end of season Disband review video done. Quite the behemoth. It was like an hour and a half worth of recording just for whatever is part 1. I don't know. I might actually, depending on how long that is, I might actually not include any singing this time because it's so freaking long. It's like looking like it's probably gonna be over 30 minutes, which isn't terrible, but it's kind of long. So we'll see. But I'm gonna have to continue working on that tomorrow morning because first high school basketball playoff game is tomorrow afternoon. So it's gonna be kind of tough. Okay, well, yesterday we were out here having some trouble. I think we will skip. My phone thought I was talking to it. I'm not. I think we will. What is this, by the way? Kneel in front of the dragon statue in the southwest until it breathes fire to be able to open the chest. Where is that? Something above here? Even further. Oh. What the hell? Wait, there's something. Wait, what? It's not this high, apparently. There's some 3rd floor somewhere. Oh, up here. Is there a statue? It's just not here, I guess. It's a weird little thing. Has to be spawned, I guess. Alright, well, anyway. Let's go do the raid. Yeah, so we're probably going to skip that annoying-ass one from yesterday. That is not a fun one, and I don't think we'll be able to do them all solo anyway, so. This raid was interesting. We still didn't get to see the end of it, though, so I would like to do that. Yeah, it's on normal. Good. So let's go this way first. Hey Dave, what's up? Stopping by before I head into hell, aka work. Oh shit, you're not at work yet. Well, good luck, brother. We got another one of your reviews coming on Saturday or Sunday morning. Another insane one. And then that'll probably be it. We'll see what happens. 2 more on Sunday, end of season Disband review video on Monday. And then it's over. The expansion is next. Attitude. Now, unfortunately, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do next weekend. I guess I'm going to choose WoW over everything. But I'm not going to be able to choose it over everything. But yeah, I might not be able to stream Saturday, and I was hoping to start playing basketball again Sunday. But it's supposed to snow like 3 inches Sunday morning. I really don't want to drive an hour in 3 inches of snow, so I'm probably not going to play this Sunday. And then that means that next Sunday I would have to choose between WoW and basketball, and I guess I'll choose WoW, so it's going to be like a month in between playing basketball, but...
One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves it. Flame and shadow, both powerful.
Okay, so what's the name of this one? I'll make my own shadow flame.
Even greater. Learn to harness them together, and no force can oppose you.
How are we doing on light? It's kind of darkening around. No, that's fine. Achievement tracker can be enabled. Good. Notice to your left at the back wall as you walk in, there's a forgotten specimen tank in the corner. Begin fight, drag boss near the tank, and let them cast fiery meteor and umbral detonation on top of it. You'll notice above the tank little orbs have lit up to signify that they have been applied to the tank. Kill the 2 mini bosses who then converge into a larger boss. Then pull the larger boss to the tank and let him put blistering twilight onto the tank. Notice the tank has 3 orbs. It is now shattered and the Shadow Flame remnant has spawned. Kill the remnant. Criteria has been met. Okay. Yeah, snow this weekend, yeah. Which one is it? This one. Where is the tank? This here? Those bubbles were very, very bad looking as I was far away, but then when I got closer, they looked pretty good. They look like squares from far away. Alright, so you gotta bring them all the way over there.
Mortal pests, fuel for my inferno! Wall of flame!
What are we waiting for? Shadow or fiery meteor and umbral detonation. What's this? Oh yeah, now it's purple. Fiery meteor. There it is. Okay, now it's like red. What's happening? Oh, they're like leaving the phase. Yeah, okay.
And flame awaken. Withering shade.
Looking for the frontal?
Blistering twilight.
Nope. Blistering twilight, that's it. Alright. Is that it? Oh, cool. The cute little guy we gotta kill. Cool thing, but man, kind of weird. Must have been harder when you were not solo. Boom.
The
Ah, there's that
secrets
anvil everybody was going nuts about, right?
holds.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Yeah, I heard about the interrupt add-on breaking. Oh yeah, now it's not even on the screen for us. Oh shit. Alright, so yeah, I guess that's totally broken. It was easy even during Dragonflight. On normal difficulty, you always stack the bosses anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Okay, next up is Tabula Rasa. Clean slate, is that what that means? What's that? Does that have to be done multiple fights? Tabula Rasa. Am I rooted? Other than feeling like a complete tool for what you, the player, do to Nerdtile, easy, fun, solo achievement. Candy rated shock trigger can be enabled, which will turn from red to white. Head back down the steps leading to the boss's area and pop open the tank along the wall, letting Nerdtile head up to the boss arena. Down the other place.
I had such high hopes for the track field, but ultimately the venture was just...
How exemplary.
You, Rathian, must succeed.
It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's track field.
Of course.
Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others
Back down the steps leading up to the boss area and pop open the tank along the wall, letting neutral head up to the boss area. Begin fight, don't kill boss. Neldris primary attack.
There is value in documenting the
Oh, over
code
here,
it
specimen
generates.
tanks.
You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
The lab is in turmoil. Has the master been informed? Yeah. Anyway, okay, so don't kill boss. Neldris primary attack Rend will be the arrow charge that must hit neutral. Position yourself on or behind neutral for him to get hit. Do it 3 times. Then you kill him. Thaldrian shows up. His primary attack slime must hit neutral 3 times. This one was a lot quicker than the first. Kill that guy. And the final one swoops across the room, must hit him 3 times. Position with neutral in the center of the room preferably. How do we move him? I don't know.
I will beat you into pulp.
Oh, what, he's just moving on his own? Oh, he's like running around, I see.
Splitting boom.
He's not taking damage, is he? No.
Eviscerate.
The gore has splattered my pristine scales. Okay, so 1. You have to get hit by this 3 times. True. Being covered in viscera is not an ideal state. It's true. Does he have 2 stacks? Yeah, he has 2 stacks. Oh my fucking god, brother. Are you doing this shit to me again? Oh my god, you're doing it to me again. Brother, don't fucking do this to me again. I'm not doing this frog achievement again. He just dodged the fucking charge. Sweet. Why is he stuck against the wall as well? Alright. Boss comes over to the wall. That's how we solve this. Okay. That's it for him. Next one we're looking for is the slime.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Toys to smash!
It'd be nice if he wasn't stuck against the wall. I don't think that's the mechanic. Oh my god, I'm done with this game. Are you serious right now, dude? What are we even looking for? It says slime. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Is he stuck out there now? Oh, he got hit by... He did get hit by the one. How do we get him back in here? Do we have to run far away from him? It's actually like kind of hard because he takes a lot. He take a lot of damage from this. That's right, it sucks, to be honest. I hate to say it, but at least the achievements especially, they're really bad. They're either very boring and basic, or they're just stupid shit like this. So do we have to die here? I don't understand what's going on, why he's stuck outside. Not really sure why he's even moving on his own in the first place. Yeah, I guess we have to die. Okay. What does this absorb? Oh, the cloak. I still don't know what we're actually looking for. Is it this mechanic? He's got to be hit by that mechanic, I guess. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. Need to be really close to that. Oh, okay, yeah, it says they do not have to be completed in the same fight. That's what I thought. Some people are saying that this is not very soloable due to stacking infused strikes debuffs. I think that's probably people who can't survive it. Is the chat not loading? It is for me. What, you mean on your end or what? Well, it's cool that we got like a checkpoint at least. Brian, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? Then we just kill this guy as fast as possible before this stupid fucking guy runs away again.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Okay, well, it'll certainly be easier now with them in the middle of the room. It's this mechanic that we need to get him hit by? Yeah. I do not need to sample another's bile. These ejections have marred my visage. He's already getting hit by 2, actually. He ran from one into the other, so that's nice. Oh, and it looks like it counts. Alright, so we're actually good on this one, too. It counts from the previous attempt, him having 2 stacks on that one, so... One way or the other, we just got a 3rd stack. Might even be more than that. Alright, and final one is... Swoops across the room. Alright. I don't know how that's going to work out, to be honest. I haven't been playing most of Season 3 or pre-patch. Did Blizzard change their mind about gutting add-ons? No. Sadly, no. But we want to try to get him... Does he do it based on a certain... Like, where I am? He probably does.
Witness my strength.
Perfect. No, not perfect. Oh no, he got hit. This is unequivocally too hot to handle. Oh yeah, he's gonna get hit 2nd time. Why must I bathe in this foul breath? Good question. Alright, so now we just have to get him hit one more time and we're good. Be nice if you just stood still, brother. Kind of keeps dancing in between the 2 lanes, I think. Okay, we should be good. Alright, we do it. Not really sure. Kind of a weird achievement. Just have to have him hit and now we're done. Okay. Tabula rasa. I don't even know what that word means. Alright. That one's done. I guess now we need to either commit to going... We'll go maybe do this one more time, but... I don't think that frog one. I don't think I really want to do that one, honestly.
Your performance is beyond
Wait, can we go do
my
this guy first?
expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed?
Of course, and you
No,
rose to the challenge
door
as
there.
I knew you would.
This
Forgot about
all
that.
seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
Where am I right now? Not actually sure. Oh, there's just like a walkway in between the 2 areas, I guess. Alright. Gotta go back to Rashok. We could try it one more time, but if I fail, I'm just gonna kill the boss, I think. I guess the big question is, can I solo the rest of them? Maybe we should look into that instead. Because if we can't, then there's no need to even bother with this one, because I can't get the meta anyway. This one's soloable. Excellent. Execution. Escar-go-go-go-go. Easy solo. Wait, it says pet classes? Okay, so we need to go on holy for that one. Looks like we can do it though, I guess. Objects in transit may shatter. I guess people are saying it's solo, but maybe it's not easy to solo because there's no comment like that. And then the final one's called We'll Never See That Again, surely. Alright, so I guess they are actually all soloable. That means we should probably put our shoulder down and get this done. Whack-a-swog. Might try to watch some videos and maybe there's something we can do that's easier, but I think it's just totally RNG. That's why I thought, yeah. That's why I thought you couldn't do it more than 2 times, because on Mythic it wasn't that way. That was 5 hours ago, so that was after our stream. That's funny. But yeah, apparently normally you can do it more than that amount. Let's see if there's a video or something. Is that a talking video?
What's going on, everyone? Alliance Orc here, and welcome back to another achievement video. And in this video, I'm going to be showing you how to do the achievement Whack-a-swog. You can do everything right for this achievement and still get boned. Let's just get that clear right now. For this achievement, you have to hit a frog 5 times. Give me 1 second. Searing Slam more than 3 times. You might as well wipe because the achievement will automatically fail.
What did he say?
More than 3 times. Rashok will only do Searing Slam 8 times in this fight.
Interesting.
What that means is if you miss Searing Slam more than 3 times, you might as well wipe because the achievement will automatically fail.
Yeah.
If Rashok casts Ancient Fury, he will no longer do Searing Slam. Which, that's me. I don't expect this to be like a successful attempt, because it took me like 10 plus tries to be able to do this. Just to do this for myself.
Okay.
So, let's start with the easy part of the video. You want to come over, hit this lever, and there's your Lost Lunker. Now that you've done the easy part, the hard part is getting the boss to hit him. I would highly recommend a very mobile class, as the Lunker lunges every 6 seconds or so. So we're just going to do a little run through, show you all how it's done.
Hey, Kamari, welcome.
So the first thing he's always going to do is going to be Searing Slam. Luckily, this lines up perfectly with the cooldown for Heroic Leap.
Oh yeah, so the guy's just using Heroic
So like
Leap.
I said, I'd highly recommend a very mobile class. As you saw, the Lost Lunker took the hit, so we gotta do it 4 more times. Charge Smash. Also, once he does his second Searing Slam, just go ahead and take him to the middle to drop his stacks. Alright, Earthen Crush.
This guy kind of just
after
cheeses it.
Doomflame,
Not
he'll
cheeses
do
it,
Earth
but
and Crush one more time.
just kind of does it
and
with warrior
then
stuff, I
he
guess.
will get ready for his second Searing Slam.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Kamari. Thanks, man.
Frog's about to leap.
Glad to see ya.
To leap.
Yeah, see, he's just kind of
Alright, so now we want to get to the frog.
making it easy with heroic leap.
Alright, so now that
I
he
think
has done
there's,
two
like-
Searing Slams, we need to get him to the middle before his bar fills. The middle is how you reset his stacks. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Get. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, not like an actual helpful guide. That's 2 years ago. It's kind of pointless. Garage TV, 3 months ago. I'm just trying to see if there's maybe like a timing thing that I need to see visually to understand it better.
You want to pull this lever on the entrance of a boss room. You will spawn the Lost Lunker, which will start hopping around. You need to get him hit by Rorschach's ability Searing Slam 5 times. It sometimes can get a bit tricky with a frog jumping around, but it's still pretty easy. One thing you want to keep in mind is that the boss should be pulled into the middle of the arena before.
Everybody does it on warriors. Anybody who does it on not a warrior? Here, let's copy paste that into YouTube itself.
The Glory of the Abyss Raider achievement grants you the The Glory of the Abyss Raider achievement grants you the Shadow Flame Shellwing mount. I will show you.
Why is it somebody talking? Alright, anyway, there's like very few videos, I guess. Let's get rid of solo. Everything's too long ago. Did we watch this video? Looks like it. It looks like we watched it.
Achievement number 5,
I didn't watch it.
Whack-a-swog. And this one's all about timing, luck, and a slippery little swog named the Lost Lunker. Before you pull Rashok, head to the right side of the doorway and click the lever. This spawns the Lost Lunker, who'll hop around the room like he's dodging rent. Here's the timing tip.
This is
Start
AI?
a 10-second countdown before pulling the boss. Then click the lever at 7 seconds. This lines up the Lunker's first hop with the boss pull, making it easier to sync their movement throughout the fight. Your goal is to get Rashok's Searing Slam to hit the Lunker 5 times. Sounds easy until you realize the Lunker's movement is pure RNG. He never stops
100%
moving.
AI. Who the fuck is making videos with AI, man? Wait, why would Warlock be needed for a couple of these?
And rarely hops where you want him. You'll need to kite Rashok carefully, bait his slam, and hope
This is
the
OP
Lunker's in the
though.
blast zone. It may take a few pulls,
I
so
should be
don't
doing
get
this.
discouraged. Use movement speed boosts and positioning tricks to keep Rashok lined up with the Lunker. And if you miss a slam, just keep the fight going. There's time for multiple attempts.
Right? Or does that actually nothing? I think it does nothing. It's just allowing me to stand in the middle of the room seems smart. Well, the boss is like so... Yeah, I don't think this actually helps anything. It sounded smart, but I don't think it does anything. Alright, I guess we'll just keep trying it. I am going to try to get it done. So we might be here for a long time. I don't think there's... Is there like any like a speed pot anymore in this game? Could be useful for the final attempt. So what did they say? You do a 10-second countdown.
Destruction begins.
Click the lever at 7 seconds. And then pull it at 0, I guess. Oh, I fucked it up already.
4,
Not 7 seconds into it. You pull it at 7 seconds.
1.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
3, 2, 1.
All who serve the
Yeah, I see.
aspects shall burn.
So now it's gonna jump once. Okay. Yeah, so that first one is easy at least because of that. It's really just this first set though, because then after that things get really messy, I think. It's like once he goes in the other phase, the timing gets all fucked up.
The volcano hungers.
You won't cast the next one until right at the end, basically.
The volcano hungers.
What volcano? Okay, that's 2. He's gonna do it soon. We gotta get over there. Oh shit, he's doing it right now. I think I made it. Yeah, I did. Alright, sweet. That's 2. Okay, now we gotta get him in the middle. Hey, Dalgoritham, welcome. I bet there's a way to understand the timings of this phase too, though. I just don't have. I don't have it. All right, so as soon as this phase is over, he's gonna jump again, or he's gonna have to be on the frog again, basically. Hopefully, we just get good RNG with it all. Okay, frog's about to jump. All right, we're good, I think. Oh, he's not casting the ability. I think he's gonna jump one more time, and it's gonna be like, all right, yep, all right. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. I think we got it. Yep, all right, that's 3. So this is going well so far. Now we gotta wait a long time. Is there something that you can turn red or something when you know for sure? Yeah. Okay, we got like 2 more sets of mechanics before he jumps again. Hopefully he'll come a little bit closer to the middle. Seems like when he's that far, he always seems to jump far as well. Yeah, there we go. Got 1 more set of mechanics and then he's gonna jump again. Oh, he's doing it right now. I think, yeah, we're about to miss him. Nope, didn't get that one. Alright, so that's 1 miss. We can miss 2 more times total before it's over. But now we need to get him in the middle. And you can go into that phase 2 more times, I think. We wasted our big speed there as well, unfortunately. Won't be up for this next one. Alright, he's about to do it. So he's gonna jump. The frog's jumping. Alright, perfect. We got it. Should be 4. Got it. That's 4. So I think we're in really good position now.
The volcano hungers.
Not gonna do it again for a while. We have to wait. It's like 3 more hops of the frog, basically. But yeah, this time I think he's gonna hop right as he does the tank mechanics, so we're probably gonna have good luck with it. There's a good chance he hops across the middle of the room there.
Fire claims all.
Come on, jump. Wait, what? What the fuck? It didn't hit him. That's like bugged? Or it did. It just killed him. He just didn't look like he... What the hell? I'm really confused. Alright, anyway. We need to get him in the middle. Quick. Actually, it doesn't even matter, right? The fight's over. But yeah. Alright, we actually did it. That was easy. We got just lucky. It's just pure luck, I guess. Or the timer thing was actually nice, to be honest. It did help a lot, but... We actually killed that frog. That's kind of sucky. I feel bad for that frog, to be honest. Sweet. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, we got a first try. So next up is Excellent Execution.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
The crucible awaits.
Grab the egg from one of the rooms before the stairs to the boss, catch it once and start the encounter, and nuke the boss while you still have the debuff. What is it that we have to do? Wait, did I just get baited by these comments? On the table of either side of Zakarn's room, there is a delicate experimental egg. You only need to pick up one of these eggs. Recommend killing all the trash before starting this, grabbing the egg. Once you pick up the delicate experimental egg, you'll have the panic debuff that forces you to run. You only can use instant spells during this time. As an FYI, using RP walk will slow you down if you need it. Let the panic debuff expire. Letting the panic debuff expire. Running into a shrapnel bomb. Certain class abilities such as shapeshifting or Death's Advance or Zakarn casting Blast Wave will cause the delicate experiment egg to be thrown into the air and you will get clumsy, a 2-minute debuff that prevents you from catching the experimental egg again. Oh, what the hell? Easy solo on midnight pre-patch, normal difficulty. Just grab the egg from one of the rooms before the stairs to the boss, catch it once and start the encounter and nuke the boss while you have the debuff. It's easy because you can just kill it that fast, I guess. I don't fully understand what the actual achievement is, though. While a member of your raid is carrying the delicate experimental egg. Is that even supposed to work this way? It's like bugged, I guess. It says you're supposed to be carrying it, but I guess you just need to, like,
Do you really
tick some box that you were carrying it at one point.
From me? I will purge the entire crucible before I let you have it.
He means
Oh, that didn't both aggro. That's really weird.
Rathion, we must hold it back. Champions, stop him. We'll give you all the time we can.
None of you will leave Aberrus alive.
I don't think they're up here. Yeah, they're down there. We'll kill the trash first, I guess. Okay, so now what? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to kill this in less than a minute. What? Maybe.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Oh yeah, it makes us run constantly. Yeah, no way. No way we're killing this in a minute. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
I need to do more DPS to make it comfortable, though.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Oh, it just failed or something? Oh yeah, you have to do it before he actually does that. Okay, so this is not easy then. You have to kill him in like 20 seconds or something, I guess.
Golems, your assistance is required.
I really wish there was easier ways to reset bosses, man.
Can you adapt to new
I don't
hazards?
like what I literally have to just go AFK for like 10 minutes. Brutal. That's the worst part about this.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Yeah, I guess if I don't do enough damage, then I'm fucked. So maybe I should try a different spec. I don't know that I'm actually going to do more damage than Unholy, honestly.
Should prove terminal.
Considering I don't even know what I'm doing. possible, I guess.
New hazards.
Took a few weeks of failures. What the fuck?
To extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required. Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Is that why I failed?
Full terminal.
I guess we should just try it again and not change anything. I guess there's no reason we can't go unholy though. I just have no idea what I'm doing, so it's probably honestly not going to be that much more DPS.
Can you adapt to new with your me?
But it might be. I guess it's worth trying. Is there a shortcut up there now, or do we actually have to run all the way around? I guess we have to run all the way around, and that's why those speed buffs are there, huh? Oh no, okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, let's try Unholy. One button rotation Unholy with no CDs on my bars. I don't even know what CDs are for Unholy. Actually, I don't think they have any, because Army of the Dead is a cooldown, but it actually gets used, right? So we might be alright. I was going to say we might need Wraithwalk, but we actually have Death's Charge, which is even better. Oh, but does that drop the egg? I think it does. I guess we'll just find out, and if we have to wait, we'll wait. Oh, I didn't even catch it. What the fuck? What? Alright, so we have to go to the other side and get one, I guess? Or is there another one here somewhere? Let's just get Wraithwalk. It's not like it matters. I don't know that there's any other talents that would be helpful offensively, but... Oh, that's cool. Morbidity. Pestilence. Dark Transformation upgrades your next outbreak to Pestilence. Consumes 100% of your plagues around you and deal 100% of the remaining damage instantly. That sounds like that would actually be a DPS buff for this type of thing, but I don't know shit about it, so I'm not even going to bother trying. Oh shit. Oh, I just used Army. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We'll have to wait, I guess, for Army at least to be back up. We definitely do way more fucking damage as Unholy, though. No question there. Give every class a third hero spec so Blood can have Rider of the APOC. That'd be awesome. Has your nose heals already? You asked about that a lot. I don't know. I have some problems with my nose that aren't related to being sick, so I am going to the doctor next Wednesday, so hopefully gonna get that process moving. Okay, we gotta wait 45 seconds, I think. Crazy how fucked up this... I don't know. They really made a big, huge mistake with removing weak horrors. Or, I guess, unfortunately, the person who didn't continue it maybe made the bigger issue. Because I think weak horrors would have worked for something like this. It would just be nice to be able to, like, detach these and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's possible or not. Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it and use Wraithwalk. I think we might be alright here. Well, it doesn't actually matter. The egg debuff is not the problem. It's the boss's debuff.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
It's really fucking annoying.
To new hazards.
Come on, die, die, die. We got it?
Resilience to express
Yeah, we got it. Alright, sweet.
precursor to
I'm playing the game that must not be named and instant queues for DPS all days yesterday. Oh yeah, nice. I mean, you could name it. Baxi said there's still only like 7k people playing. I'd be interested to see it today.
Wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava.
Oh, there's new heroes as well, are there? Nice.
To Sarkareth.
Rathian, I am beginning to
Okay, so apparently this one we need to stay on holy anyway.
Am I? But we must stop
Escar-go-go-go.
Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
Pet classes, yep. Achievement criteria can be tracked. We'll turn from red. Yes, we will do that. How do we get down there? Oh, yeah, have to fall, yeah.
Sarkareth used an alternate path to reach the heart of the Crucible. One now closed. Only one path remains, guarded by a beast whose sole purpose is to devour.
Alright, so anyway, begin fight, aggro with the pet and place it in a far corner. You, the player, run to the opposite corner. Boss eventually casts Catastrophic Eruption. Takes about a minute for it to go away. If you're far enough, you won't get the stacking debuff. Finally, the eruption is over. Targets Flash Tar Spicy and head to the nearest spicy lava snail located in the lava. Should show on the minimap and hunters can track them. Grab the spicy and head back to the boss, all while keeping boss aggro on your pet at all times. Keep pet healed and up as necessary. Throw the spicy lava snail at the boss. Repeat 19 times. Okay. Alex K's, long time no see. Do you ever play on Metro Hee nowadays? Metro Hee? I don't even know what character that is. You probably know about it more than I do at this point, but no, I don't really play alts. Alright, so we're gonna grab it with the pet. Attack it. And then far corner. And we go opposite. Alright, and what are we looking for? Catastrophic Eruption. Takes about a minute to go away. If you're far enough away, you won't get the stacking debuff. Wait, the pet's like actually beating him. Can we put it on passive? I think we need to definitely turn off these spells. Bam that button, I guess. Why are we waiting? We're waiting for the flame thing to go away, I guess. Back when I used to play lots in BFA, I'd watch you a lot. I think that was Male Orc Death Knight you mained. Yep. Oh, you haven't been here since BFA? I recognize anybody who has an interesting, like a unique name and an interesting icon. I didn't even realize you haven't been here since that long. That's pretty nuts. But yeah, no, I recognize the icon. What's up, man? How you been? I don't even know what Metro Hee is, though. I honestly have no idea. It looks like the pet's gonna die, though. I guess we're just waiting for that. I don't even think that was going to be that big of an issue, to be honest. But yeah, the pet's definitely going to die. I don't think I have any way to heal it. I guess I could throw death coils at it. But then I'd be standing in the fire, right? Oh, and no, see, now this is what it wants me to not do. Shit, I just fucked up. But I don't think I'm going to actually die to it on normal, right? The icon looks like the first shot of Full House as it zooms in on the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh yeah, is that what that bridge is? Yeah, I guess that's what it is, right? I'm not really sure what we're doing here. We're waiting for the fire to go away, I think. No, I don't know. Takes about a minute for it to go away. It's definitely been more than a minute. Is it because we went too close and ruined it? I don't think we're gonna die to this on normal. Let's just go try. How do you get it? You have to actually go into the lava and do it? Oh yeah, that's not a problem at all. I don't think we're actually gonna die to this. We'd probably die to the lava more than anything. Maybe the boss resets if it comes out into the lava though. Have to get pretty close, I guess. You have to get 20 of them. It's a lot. Yeah, I think if we do wipe here, or if something goes wrong, I think we just do it again and the pet just, like, the pet can tank it, but we don't need to wait for this mechanic. Oh, I guess it has, like, the lava on the ground is not important. I need to get some runic power and try to kill the pet, though. Does that work? Yeah, it does, but it doesn't seem to do much. I don't think there's any way to actually heal the pet, right? Hey, Steve, welcome. I guess there was a debuff on the boss, and that's what we were waiting for. It had nothing to do with the lava. It was just so we avoid that, which is, I guess, scary. But I don't think it would be that scary for us as blood. Either way, I guess maybe the other problem is the boss might reset if it comes out here. Doesn't seem like you would want him to do that. And I guess I have no actual way to heal the pets now. Gonna die. We're gonna find out here shortly. Although maybe I can resummon it and it'll just tank him again, because I haven't really done anything. But yeah. Find out, I guess. Oh, we do have Shadow Melds. Yeah, alright, perfect. Oh! What happened? It like immediately went back to me after Shadow Melt ended. I don't think he's like resetting or anything though. He's just like bugging out, I think. No, it's just oh, well, yeah. Okay, so you do need the pet, I think. Yeah, because now I can't get him. He needs to, yeah. I need to not have threat on it. Which I don't think is going to actually be possible. The pet doesn't taunt or anything. There might be some that are like close enough that we can actually survive. I need to like Death Strike or something though. But I don't know how to generate runic power without doing too much damage. Are we at 9 only? Yeah, we probably can't do this. Oh, yeah, alright. And see, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Okay, so we need the pet. I just don't think we're actually in danger of dying, but I guess we'll just do it. Gotta be a better way to heal the pet. Yeah, the death coil didn't seem to do anything. It barely healed the pet at all. It heals an undead ally for 3,000 and the pet has 130,000. Yeah, so that's like nothing. Oh, what the hell? You can't move the pet to wherever you want. You have to be like close to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing the fight because I don't really think it's gonna be an issue. Might be though. Try to get like the ones that are really far away first, just in case. We can't grab more than one, right? Scared to find out. Guess let's find out. I don't actually know that there's not like, no, you can't take more than one. There's probably exactly 20 though, I would imagine. This might not be doable on this class. The pet's just gonna die again. Oh, we have to keep spamming this button, I think, because it makes them take way less damage. We're also dying ourselves, too. There's a health pot now. I don't know if it's the lava. It's probably this plus the lava, yeah. Yeah, the pet will just die before we get to finish this achievement. So I think that's probably GG. Unless we could somehow, unless there's like enough that are really far away, and we can get those now. And then the ones that are close are still grabbed. You can bandage the pet? Nah, the pet has way too much health. The pet has like more health than I do. You would need like a dedicated healer to do it. We're also just gonna die, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this. Don't think there is any way. We could try just not going, like we'll just wait the minute or whatever. But I don't see the pet surviving that long. I'm not sure how to help the pet survive. We just definitely need to spam this button. Wait, we just like took it off the pet bar and put it on that bar. What the hell? Oh, it has its own, I see. The pet has 138k. It's almost the same amount as I do, so it would need like legitimate like regular healing, I think, to survive. No, once the pet dies, I get all the threat that the pet offered the whole time, basically. Bandages will do 50k. Oh, really? That's a lot. You can just buy them? How can I tell when this thing is over? I don't... Catastrophic eruption. How do I know when that's over? Oh, I'm getting hit by it still. What the fuck? What? Alright, I guess we'll just die. What's happening here? He's not far enough away, I guess, the pet. Needs to be like all the way out, yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. It just like ends eventually, I guess. Once this shit is over, there won't be constant AoE damage, I don't think, though. So I guess we'll, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some bandages. What are they actually called? I don't think I don't know when the last time I used bandages. I don't think I've ever used bandages in Live WoW. Because people try to convince me to use bandages in Wrath, and I was like, brother, I'm a paladin. I don't, like, what? I can heal myself. I have holy abilities. I didn't even know there were still bandages, to be honest. Weaver cloth bandage, 3 things.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Bandage. Okay. Hold on, let's make sure it fucking works first. We might not be able to use something like that on a pet. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's just get a few more just in case. I don't know. Maybe we'll still fail somehow.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
That should be all we need, though. As long as we can actually top the pet off. How many? Oh, wait, what the actual fuck? How many times can you use this? Oh, there's a debuff on the pet, but you can use it a lot. Alright, yeah, so this is actually going to be totally good now. We should probably get like hundreds of these. Sky Golem. I still have Sky Golem. That's funny. Remember first aid? Yeah, I do actually, because I've been messing with it on the private server. Actually, I need to look into first aid more. Buff all the bandages. Alright. Let's see. Back to Dragonflight. Won't healing the pet get aggro on you? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Fuck, that would be... That may be the problem now, yeah. I don't know, if it does like enough damage and stuff, maybe not. We won't heal it like immediately. We'll wait till it's really low, and hopefully that will be enough. Because that's still like a third of its health, so we don't need it to like... It's not taking like ridiculous damage or anything like that. It just needs to be not dying at the end of the fight.
Ooh, snail slime. One of the best smellies. But the snailets are a
We'll
bit
put like
sweet.
its full damage profile back on,
Niffin have a special
and
way
then
of
turn it all
gathering
off
some-
at the end. And start healing it.
My goblin cohorts are really
Once we
excited.
figure out how to actually, because I fully don't understand about the catastrophic eruption ending. I don't get that part. It just says after about 1 minute it stops, but I guess I need to just watch his debuffs. I don't think we want him to leap behind a target. But outside of that, let him do his full damage. Control. It's control 1. Solving puzzles in WoW is a lot of fun. I hate when things are actually impossible. I love solving puzzles in WoW. One of my favorite memories and moments I ever had was in Shadowlands. We were trying to solo the last boss. We had to bring a second character in, so I had to have a second account. We were trying to solo the last boss of Necrotic Wake, that is. And it kept like bugging out and being really fucking weird because the second character wasn't actually in combat, but it was on the platform. It was like such a weird, unique experience that I don't think will ever be replicated in any other combat in WoW. It's one of my favorite memories, like one of the most interesting things I've ever done. And also soloing the first boss of Tazavesh, that was actually kind of crazy too. Wait, can I use the bandage from all the way over here? It doesn't look like I can't, but... No, you can't. Did not play for months. How is it now with the add-ons not working? It's not great. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely a massive step backwards. It's really sad. Okay, I think we're probably close to being good here. I mean, we could probably go and get one now while we're waiting. Let's go get whatever the furthest one is. There's any further out here than this one? I guess not. Anyway, yeah, we're good now. So now we're good to go do the fight properly. And we could try healing the pet, but he doesn't need to be healed right now. So I'm going to not risk it. We'll just keep letting him do as much damage as possible just in case. There isn't like a pet like Soul Link or anything, or a talent like Soul Link or anything, right, that heals the pet. Maybe I could just take a talent and it's easier. Probably like very, very little focus from Blizzard on putting stuff like that in the game at this point. But we're also gonna... Wait, how did we just get healed? I was gonna say we're also probably gonna die eventually, but for some reason my health just went up. Might be time to heal the pet. I think we should stand in this fire and get rid of it, and then, because I think we might actually have to be closer to the pet to heal it. Yeah, let's see, it's out of range. Still out of range. Yeah, maybe you guys are right about that boss's fire damage. Yeah, it broke immediately from the damage of some sort. Yeah, you have to be in like melee range for it. Alright, so it didn't really solve our problems, but I think we might be alright. We only have 4 in right now, but I think we have a good solution. We just have to try to be more accurate with it or something. Can't walk on lava water, right? Oh, the pet's like actually killing it though. We definitely didn't pull thread, so we can turn all that back up. There's a toy that increases swimming by 50%. Oh yeah. That might help, but I think we definitely need to heal him at least once, so we need to solve that. There's no real solution to that problem. I think it's probably good to bandage him again, right? We need to get like close enough that we can actually do it. Wait, why did we just pull through it? Huh? Alright, well it's over anyway, I guess. This is so weird. Well, I guess that's over. I don't know what that was. We just randomly pulled threat by standing next to the boss. I don't know what that even was. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We'd have to buy like a second account or something, I think, to do this without a second person in here. Yeah, but it resets as soon as you go in the lava. Well, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could try again because I have no idea what just happened there. Does the pet not gain health on its own? Is it too far off the platform? Is that maybe why? The new healer is so fun, it's worth waiting 30 minutes for a queue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. We can try it one more time. If not, we'll just kill it and move on, I guess. Alright. There's gotta be a way to heal the pet. That'd be the opposite. Blood bond. This doesn't do anything for your pet, right? That might be helpful. I bet that affects the pet. Yeah, that's it. That's the only talents we don't have that. He's saying because there's so many people playing the healer that everybody's a healer role, so there's like no need for healers at all. It's like a new class or something, you know? Like how everybody's playing Devourer or something. It'd be like if you could only have one Devourer in the dungeon. I had an idea of a guild name last night after Disband, to catch a lever. Seems like that's what I've been doing lately. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I've been. Maybe we have something. Now that I'm thinking of it. Because like I have no idea how we pulled threat there. And I don't know how we healed up before either. Oh shit. He's still doing that? Or is that a different mechanic? I don't remember what the name of the mechanic we were worried about, but it seems like we'd be alright by now. Made about 8 million in decor sales in the past 2 months. Nice. Yeah, I did not. I tried, but it just didn't seem to sell. I really don't like selling things on the auction house. Okay, let's clear all this and see if we can heal the pet. Otherwise, it's over already, pretty much. You really have to like get very centered on this to do it. I think we're good though. No, it just breaks immediately. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure why or what's happening here, but this won't be doable, it looks like. Alright, I guess we're just gonna kill him. I have to do automation, adding to deal with the auction house. It's so tedious, yeah. Just not fun. Biak was talking about it the other day that he spends like an hour plus or something like that every day doing auctions. I was like, no way.
We cannot relish
No
this
fucking
fate.
way.
Sarkareth lies just below.
Okay, so I have not seen past this at this point in the dungeon, so I would like to see past this, and we're gonna go back to blood. I would like to do the achievement still, but at the same time I'd also like to... I bet I probably could have soloed Mythic this way though, actually. Should we come back in Mythic and do it? Because it's the same mechanic, right? It must stop eventually. Yeah, should we try it? Yeah, actually let's try it on Mythic real quick. See if we can't do it that way. Run out and back in real quick and see if we can't do it. I occasionally run island expeditions for transmog to sell myself. Do they sell? Because I still have like 2 bank tabs filled with island expedition stuff, and I just gave up trying to sell them. I couldn't get any of it to sell. The island weapons sell big? Yeah, those I sold already. I remember selling that that big sword for a ton. I don't remember how much, but yeah, that guy said that shimmer scale diving suit made by leatherworkers works great for the extra speed boost. Increases your swim speed by 100%. Yeah, so that probably would have been nice, but I still don't think the pet would live long enough. And it didn't seem like there was any reliable way to heal him. Okay, but yeah, let's try it on Mythic. Same strategy. Because the reason we couldn't do it on Mythic was because I would just die to that fire ship, but let's see if that's not the case in this. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? We have to do the trash again? That's bizarre. Having a fucking giant. I mean, look how many pets we have. It's crazy. It does look cool. It's mostly passive, though. It doesn't really do anything. Or, I mean, they do stuff, but you don't interact with them at all. I think it would be cool if they were actually like a permanent pet that after you used a spell, you gained it for good until it died somehow. That's what I'm trying to do in my Azeroth core situation. I made a thing that whenever you kill an enemy, it reses an army of the dead ghoul. I like that idea. Hopefully it's not going to be... I think it might actually end up being annoying because the problems I had with the pet on that server were really frustrating. The pet constantly would like aggro shit without my consent, and I don't know if that was because of how it's meant to be in Wrath or if it was a bug with Azeroth core. It got to the point where I basically couldn't use the pet anymore. I had to talent out of the pet because... Oh, actually it was bloodworms. It wasn't the pet, it was bloodworms. I never actually tried using the pet, so I don't know if it's going to be different with the army of the dead ghouls or not. Alright. Let's see if we can still cheese this. I assume we can. I just don't even know what we're waiting for, though. What are we waiting for? Catastrophic eruption. So it's not that. It's something else. Easy boss? Wasn't last time we tried it. We'll see if it works out. The pet has to live a minute, though, which is not happening maybe as well. It's getting like crit for 5k at a time. 10k? It's getting hammered. Pet's getting destroyed. You know, pet's not gonna live long enough, I don't think. There's gotta be a way to... Like, how to heal unholy DK pet. Casting Deathcore on it. Yeah, well, that's not an option. Yeah, it's just like not... Oh yeah, it's dead already. It's just like not meant to be... Like you can just resummon it instantly, so it's not meant to be a problem. Well, now we have to just brute force it. Actually, I think we're gonna be alright. Yeah, it lived long enough. Six stacks is all we needed. Death Coil does nothing. It heals for 3k or 4k or something, and it has 136k health. And it costs 15 runic power, so we'd have to constantly be attacking the boss, which we'd end up just pulling threat. Now I think it's straight up tank and spank, or is he gonna do it again? He's not dying very fast. I'm assuming we're gonna end up having a problem eventually, but just not yet. Our damage is really terrible, though. I thought we'd do better as Unholy. Feels like it'd be faster as Blood. When we did it on the other guy, it was actually really fast compared to Blood. Dread Plague. Oh shit. Well, you have a lot of diseases now, huh? Variant Plague, Dread Plague, well, that's not a disease. Undeath. Another disease. Infected Claws, I guess, technically a disease. It's like mostly a dot class now, huh? Oh no, not really. Top damage is nothing dot related. If you die, you can always level up your mental fortitude and play Dark Souls 2 instead. I would love to play Elden Ring, but like I've said a bunch, I can't right now. Or I can, but I'm just not willing to. Basically, the mod I was using requires the expansion, and I'm not gonna pay like $40 for an expansion I'm never gonna play. So hopefully someday it'll go on sale. I don't know. It's been over a year now. So maybe it's just never gonna go on sale. But it's actually like 2 years now, right? And it's like a year and a half. But yeah, no, I probably won't ever play it, unfortunately. Hopefully someday I will, but I don't know if it ever goes on sale. But I'm extremely, extremely broke. And even besides that, I can't really justify spending $40 for something I'm never gonna do anything with. The Dark Souls series is on sale on Steam right now. Oh yeah. Is Elden Ring on sale? I have all the Dark Souls stuff, but played those games a million times. Okay, yeah, it just ended up being joke mode. Just fucking, it's like bugged out or something. Does he really do no other mechanics? I'm so confused. It's really weird. Some of this stuff just feels like it's actually bugged.
Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Okay, now we'll do them on Mythic again. It's only the 2 bosses left, right? We will not get our meta achievement though. What is Death Coil except a throwback to Warcraft 3? Yeah, Unholy is that's what I was just showing you guys. Its main damage dealer is Unholy. Is it possible to solo Mythic Emergisil? I don't know. I've never done it. We'll find out today. Hopefully we'll have enough time for it. Oh shit. Do these worms believe they can defeat us? What is this? Thorak green scale? Oh, they're like one of each dragon type. What the hell? I haven't played Unholy since Legion. No, oh yeah, well it was on the screen. That's why I was reacting that way, but no worries. Yeah, Deathwing was like, it's not just Neltharion, right? Or Nefarian. Nefarian was also doing this where he was like creating like proxy broods, like fake reds, right? It was actually a Deathwing thing, I guess, right? At the heart of it. Because these are like actually green dragons, they're just not real green dragons, right? The different flights are my favorite thing about the dragons. Those are dragonkin, not dragons. No, I know that, but still, is that what I said inaccurate because of that, or what?
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
What the fuck? Oh shit. So this is the second to last fight you actually fight against him. Who did he just one-shot? What the fuck? Some guy just came out and got one-shot. Winglord Desran? Who is that? Wasn't that guy on Sarkareth's side? Why did he just get one-shot? Those mobs you were killing are like servants to the dragon? Yeah, but why are they helping Nathria if they're green and red? Like they're servants to the good dragons, right? That's what I thought there was like, because in BWL there's like, they're working on like experiments to combine other dragon types. Alright. So this is the fight, 106 million. Never done it, never seen it. See what happens.
Your usefulness has ended.
That looks cool. Oh, what the hell? Is it actually a wall? Oh, are we supposed to break the wall with that? Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Mountains rise.
Wait, it didn't do it. Oh, what the hell? You have to get knocked back through the wall. That's how it works.
Buried in rubble.
Plus, Deathwing doesn't care that the other dragons don't want to be his slaves. Well, that's yeah. So I can't tell. Do we agree or disagree? I'm confused. I was just saying that it was strange that there was red and green dragons in here, but I then realized that it's probably because of the same reason that there's red and green dragons fighting for Nefarian in Classic.
Imminent collapse.
What was the point of the walls, though? They would like trap people in or something? We agree. Sweet. Love that. This is actually cool. This is the tank mechanic you guys have been talking about all this time. This is actually cool.
The land heaves.
I wonder what like the biggest trick is. You probably want to get knocked into these corners so it takes out multiple sections, right? I think it's just standing over there in a wall. The walls to make you out of line of sight. Yeah, but is like I guess like what's with all this fire on the ground? Is this like failure? I'm not really sure why we'd worry about the walls. If everybody can just stay together, there's not an issue. There must be a mechanic that forces everybody in different segments of it or something. Oh, what the hell? I just landed on top of him. That seems buggy.
Buried in rubble. Mountains rise. Impudent mortals. If death
It just
is
all
what
went
you
away now.
seek, I shall
It makes the arena smaller, and then your raid has to spread with the circles. Oh yeah.
and attain power beyond your comprehension.
Surrender to corruption. This is like a transition.
Miserable Death Knight. Everything rots in your grip.
We have to kill these.
Remains will scatter across the
Wait, what the
endless
hell?
dark. Fall in shadow.
What are we? Nothing, I guess. We're done.
Mountains rise.
The ads don't do anything else.
Miserable Death Knight. Everything rots in
Oh, we're like targeted by stuff again. Is it a class call? Is that what this is? He keeps saying Death Knight. Like in Neltharion? Oh. I guess you just kill one at a time. Is that how it's meant to work? Not sure what our body being here is.
Devouring shade. Miserable Death Knight. Everything rots in your grip. The land heaves.
Strange fight. I don't understand any of it, but it's fucking. It's from what I can understand. It seems really. It must have been really interesting.
Earth yields to devouring shade. Your pathetic
In the actual fight, 3 people get mind controlled, and they have to break the ad's shield to let others attack it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that I got mind control there. That's what that yellow. Why it turned yellow. And now what, we're back in the main phase, but the patterns of the walls are way different. This is crazy. They never use this tech in any other fight, I guess, right? Or anywhere else in the game. Oh, now the walls are getting destroyed by these things. Quite bold of Deathwing to try to insult you, since he's a genocidal maniac.
My will is destruction.
Or is that like a failure that we broke the walls? That doesn't look good. Wow, that actually did a substantial amount of damage, considering how little everything else is doing. This is to break the walls again? I don't know what these portals are for. When people complain about weak aura bosses, this is why. This boss was insane because of weak auras. Oh, wait, really? Why? What did you need a weak aura for? I guess I should AMS this or something, because I might actually die here. Twisted Aberration. One person had to soak one portal, and the portal placement was based on where the tank was. Even off an inch, it changed where they were. Oh, wow, really? And how did they soak them? I don't. They don't go away when I go near them, but it must be something to it. Seems like a fucking cool ass fight, to be honest. Did we get the weapon? Oh, we did! Ashkander. See, that's so fucking cool, dude. Oh, of course, it's the purple one. We don't actually want that one. Calamity's Heart, what is that? Ah, that's cool too. That's a nice shield. During the fight, when you're in the tiny little area, 5 people got big circles. You had to spread out in the area, leave a tiny little sliver for everyone else to be in. Huh. When he's doing the big ability, that's when you go in. This raid tier was amazing. Oh yeah, you guys like it? Nice. I never did it. Some of the fights were really shit, to be honest, but that one seemed fucking awesome. Oh shit, what the hell's going on in this room? So Deathwing was like full on like old god puppet, right? Is that what's being revealed here? Why would we jump down? Oh yeah, look at these murals. Crest cost cut in half in midnight for alts. Oh nice. Breath. Oh, it looks like you can swim, but you can't really. just there so you don't die, I guess. When you get to Sarkareth, look up. Oh my god, what is already going on in that room though? Well, this is fucking cool looking. Damn, the first half of this raid was like, it was really colorful, but it wasn't very impressive, and now it's like, whoa, this is the coolest raid ever. Alexander, what's up? Huge fan of yours. Oh, sweet. Well, glad to have you here. What have you been up to? Pool is part of the achievement. Oh, yeah? We'll come back to the achievements on normal. I'm gonna get them all done on Mythic first, and then we'll come here on normal. That's fucking... Oh, what the hell? It's like bugged out. It's weird. Definitely unfortunate. I assume it's supposed to look... Oh, wow. Alright, well, it's a pretty cool looking room regardless of that bug. What, are we supposed to jump over there? Yeah, what's above? I have to like zoom in so I can actually see it. What's that meant to be? The floor or something? I don't know what I'm looking at. Cool though. Looks like a really cool room. Oh, there's like a bunch of platforms. We're in some kind of like infinite spire in space or some shit. I don't know what the fuck keeps going on with this wall though. That's kind of shitty. Now that we're closer, oh, forget it. I was gonna say now that we're closer, it's not bugging out, but it's a cathedral to the void. Who built this? Deathwing? Why? Is it time for the fight? I guess so.
His powers are mine.
This is very unceremonious. Is Rathian not meant to be down here talking and shit? I wonder if this boss is soloable. There's parts where people get forced to go downstairs. Oh, maybe not. He was corrupted by the old god. Yeah. I didn't know he was this corrupted. It's so weird though, don't you think? We just come down here and not a word gets said by any character and we just fight Sarkareth and he's just down here for no reason. Is there a reason why he's down here? Like, what is he actually doing? You destroyed the image of Rathian in the last fight? Oh, we did? What, I missed that, I guess, huh? Oh, you retracted your statement. What? Oh shit. Wait, what did I just fall through that hole? Is that a hole? I meant Nathria. Oh yeah, I was talking about Rathian. Like they were down here the whole time talking the whole raid and now all of a sudden they're just absent.
The aspects have returned.
Hey, Cop, was going to do a wellness check on you for that Canadian game. Oh, yeah, that was actually nuts. They lost by an overtime or something like that, right? I don't know shit about it, so I'm not going to talk about it, but... Not a hockey fan. There's roleplay after you kill Sarkareth? Oh, okay, and they come down and have stuff to say, because it did seem really weird that they weren't present. I don't know that we're gonna kill him, unfortunately, at least not on normal or mythic. I did see. Oh, what is that? Many of you will perish, and yet the master demands perfection. It seemed like you can solo it on normal, though, so I don't know if it's going to be different on Mythic, but based on the achievement, people were saying you can solo the achievement, so. Hey, Eric Buey, welcome. We beat Finland. Oh, really? Is that not what Faxi was talking about? I thought, because I know the United States played Canada, I thought, right? So it's what, like the United States, Canada, Finland, and Sweden, and they're like the powerhouses of soccer, or of hockey, and then everybody else just like shit, is that right? Or not shit, I guess, but not great. The beauty of its swirling colors belays the cruel experiments that followed. Ominous chromatic essence. Oh, a tomb with a nearby dragonfly oath stone in the Dragon Isles? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, I'm keeping that. That sounds awesome. What the hell? You finished the finish, yeah. There you go. No game between us yet. US has to win their game today to make it to Canada. Was that the girls maybe then? I definitely saw US and Canada. I was gonna comment about it, but I didn't. I don't know shit about hockey, so I didn't want to make it sound like I'm an idiot. Oh, and the Yankees are playing right now too, by the way. Spring training back February 20th. Must have been the women. Yeah, it's the women. Got it. I forgot that they're, like, not to sound stupid, but I didn't think there even was women's hockey. Because there's no women's NHL, right? Gives you stats based on which one you choose. That's so fucking cool. Not that I'll ever use it, but...
We protect the Isles.
US women won the gold medal game against Canada. There we go. That's what we were talking about. So we just jumped down still. There is a WPHL. Oh, is there really? I've never even heard of it before. Is it new or?
I've been too long away.
What are those? Is that just lingering from the fight, or is that meant to go somewhere? It's only for 2-year-olds? Wait, what? What do they just like slide around in their diapers? What the fuck? International hockey is just the US and Canada. Oh, is it really? The league is 2-year-old. Oh, I see. I didn't. My bad there. I didn't realize. All right, let's see if we can beat this guy and not fall through a circle or something. Was that what happened? We fell through a circle. That's like a mechanic on the fight. Not sure how I fell down and died. I guess you can like fail to make this jump too, right? Not Black Fathom depths though. Pretty generous. Each player drops a hole, damn.
The sundered flame will never serve.
Sand rains down and here I stay, holding rare flowers in a tube. Oh yeah, there's the hole. Down in a hole and I don't know if I could be saved. Yeah, that time I couldn't be saved. Finland and Sweden win a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've heard that there's like 4 dominant countries. I think it was from you. Just you was told me, right? Like that the NFL or NHL is basically made up 4 countries and that's it. Touches breath for sure. Oh, what does that do?
Incineration.
Searing breath. US and Canada are very far ahead of the others, are they? Clears a stack so you don't get stunned. Where? Where's that? What's stack?
My power surges.
I still have no idea why we're fighting this character or what his goals are here.
Such potent energy here. For those strong.
It's really shit. Did this happen during the actual progression? This sucks. It's like ruining the fight. Or the ambience of it. What is this? Did I do it fast enough or something?
You are nothing.
Died. You walked into a hole again. Did I? His goals are to become empowered like by the void like Nathria. Oh, really? It's kind of interesting then, because it seems to have nothing to do with Fyrakk, right? They were here coincidentally then? Like Sarkareth and Fyrakk are not in any way related. He breaks the window during the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks so shitty. I feel like this is an important part of this room. It's like bugging out. It's so shitty. I swear they like make up people for these preseason games for the Yankees. Who the fuck is this guy? Elmer Cruz Rodriguez. That's not a real pitcher. Is that like a fake guy they just made up for this game? Some of the actual starters are in the field though. Austin Wells, Jazz Chisholm, Ahmed Rosario. Not really anybody else. The starting pitchers never pitch. They don't pitch until like very late in the spring training. Each puddle you get is a haste buff, stacks up to 10. Soak the 3 circles to go back up before he wipes you. Fyrakk got what he wanted and used this place as a distraction while he attacked a Mirdusul. Yeah, so it's like a total coincidence that we're even here. Why do we end up here though? Like, what does the first raid have to do with this raid? It doesn't seem to have anything to do with each other, right? The first raid was releasing Fyrakk. And do we follow him here and then realize Sarkareth is doing something worse than Fyrakk was? Is that why we stopped pursuing Fyrakk?
The sundered flame will never serve.
The holes are on those fire patches, right?
Your resistance weakens.
Yeah. The big fire patches. We followed Fyrakk here and realized that we had to stop Sarkareth or it would become a bigger threat. See, I really need to do like the actual campaign again of this place. This was the last campaign I did, thinking I was going to actually be able to finish it, and then I wasn't because the raid, I didn't do the raid, you know? And I feel like I kind of didn't really learn anything from it. But I remember the crazy ass, like when Sarkareth, or when Fyrakk like absorbs the shadow flame or whatever. It was like this crazy moment in the cinematic part, or in like what it was like a cutscene. That part was awesome. It's actually like a hard to solo fight, I guess, though, huh? It's like not. There's like mechanics that you really have to pay attention to. Like, I'm not gonna fall through a hole when I go downstairs because it's upstairs, right? Or is that why I died? Do I need to, like, pay attention to where they are when I go downstairs? I just don't remember Sarkareth being involved. I remember Fyrakk, but I don't remember Sarkareth doing anything. Like, I don't remember him being here, period. Oh no, there's just holes there. End existence. Okay, now the fire goes away, but the holes stay. Oh shit, what the hell are these things? You have to kill these? Hissing scream. What just happened? Dude, I'm so confused. Why is there still loot? Oh, I just realized I fucking vendored those BOEs we got yesterday. I totally forgot we got those high value BOEs and I just vendored them. Oh well. You got the mechanic that sends someone down, which is why I'm not sure if it's soloable. Oh, so it's just like we failed to solo it because of that mechanic. Let's look it up. Can you solo Mythic Sarkareth? 4 weeks ago. Very new player here, BM Hunter, eye level 160. I made it to phase 3 many times, but I'm struggling to understand how it's possible for me to avoid hitting 10 Oblivion stacks, which causes an instant wipe in phase 3. I watched Durandil's run probably 30 times, and I'm just not understanding. His beasts are keeping aggro, which I believe is helping prevent some stacks, and I'm not able to replicate it. My damage seems great, and my sustain is overkill after the update, but either there's something I'm not understanding about the boss mechanics, or some changes have been made to make it impossible to solo for my class. There's like a whole fucking thread about soloing it. What? So this guy's saying it's not possible unless you do really good damage, I guess. Solo Mythic Sarkareth, Demon Warlock. It's like a thing that people want to do apparently. There's a bunch of fucking videos on it. This is the video the guy was talking about. A hunter doing it. Why do people care about soloing him so much? World first? Is that really a thing that people cared about? Who the fuck cares? I guess they're trying to get them out. Is that why they're doing it? He drops them out. That's why. Yeah, okay. That's a UI, huh? But yeah, the pets are actually tanking. Is that important? I guess it must be. Nothing would have changed between now and then. That was only a few weeks ago that he did it, right? Oh no, what the hell? 8 months ago. Oh, this was like during the actual expansion. Okay, can we find one during the pre-patch? 1 week ago. This is that person who made the... Yeah, this is like the AI video person. What the hell? $160? These people aren't even fully geared. But there must be something maybe with the pet. Okay, this is the phase where you're underneath and you just want to get out of this ASAP. Oh, wait, what is that? What are they picking up there? Is that a buff? You don't want to rush out, I guess. Why are they doing that? What is that doing? It's a damage buff? I don't see it on their character or anything. But yeah, the pet is tanking, so I guess there's some crucial part to this that you need to have the pet tank for. I'm not sure why though. It looks like they're just, the pet is just tanking and that's it. It doesn't even like get touched, like the boss never moves. So I don't know how fast we actually died compared to what this person's doing. There was also way more ads, right? Why do we have so many ads? There was like 7 ads out. I don't know why. What was that that was just on the screen? Move to the other side. Drop a boom around here. Burst all cooldowns now. Oh, okay. Kill boss before 10 stack. I don't even think we got to that point though. I swear I didn't see any of these mechanics. But who's getting stacks? Nobody has any stacks of anything. I'm really, that's like a totally different experience than I just had, so let's try it one more time. But the haste buff doesn't last forever or anything, does it? So I don't think that has anything to do with why we failed there. How many people just fell off while they were doing this shit? Can you actually fall off? No. Yes, Mythic, yep.
The sundered flame will never serve.
It's weird because the achievement thing said it was easy to kill him. Like it was easy to solo the achievement. So I guess I have to figure out what the difference is on normal and mythic, but I guess it'd be easy in a couple weeks, huh? Probably won't come back to these raids for a very long time.
Incineration.
I think I'm gonna go to Shadowlands next though. Because if this is this hard to do, it's like probably a 0 chance of doing a mirror or so, right? So instead of going in there and fucking only getting like a quarter of it done or something like that, I'm just gonna go and do the stuff I know we can definitely do because I want to get those achievements. We still have all the Shadowlands bosses that we never killed to do, and they should be very easy. I'd imagine we'll destroy them. Okay, so we just watched. There's gonna be like a tracker for the spell.
Gaze into the endless dark and
What the brother? I like spawned on top of a circle.
as expected.
This fight, I don't know if I'm missing some or what. Some weird stuff going on there. It's like actual progression. I was killing them when I got back last year. You should be fine, yeah. Well, I just spawned on top of it. Is that normal? The second you're down in that phase, you have to move? I didn't think I was gonna. I was like waiting to look for those things that I needed to collide with to get a buff. And I didn't realize that there was gonna be something I immediately had to move from the second I was down there.
This bends to me.
Okay, so I guess I should be moving like preemptively down here or something.
Your bodies
Yeah.
will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
There's the buff, I guess. We still have a few seconds, but let's just get out of here. Yeah, it's only a very, very short. Oh, I didn't make it. He's too far away. All right, I'm done with this.
Rises.
Let's move on. It's a cool raid though. Let's go try to get it done on normal. See the end of it, and then we will move on to Shadowlands. I think we'll go do those Shadowlands ones we never did. Yeah, you would think that this should be an easy kill because of he's such a small, insignificant character. I gotta like watch a video on this motherfucker because I really don't understand what his motivations are here. All right. He is the former leader of the Ebon Scales, which is renamed to the Sundered Flame after it follows Sarkareth's betrayal of the dragon aspects. Sarkareth is also a member of a race of humanoid dragon soldiers called the Nathria, one of the 5 original, created by Deathwing, one of the 5 original aspects. During the events of the game, he and his group abandoned their kind to obsessively seek to reclaim the legacy they believed is theirs by their own right and continue the legacy of Nathria and to keep his secrets for themselves, getting them into conflict with not only their kin but also the inhabitants of the Dragon Isles and everyone that stands in their way. Following Sarkareth's death, that's like as we're gonna see that hopefully eventually. Oh, Sarkareth's voiced by the same guy who voices Darian Morgraine. That's cool. Seems like he's basically got no motivation other than ego, yeah.
What do you mean?
There's 2 paragraphs on this shit.
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
He would later turn into a power-hungry individual as he seeks to uncover Natharian's secrets for himself. He even made the questionable attempt to reforge and use the Gauntlet Oathbinder, Natharian's creation, into gaining control over all the Drakthir by enslaving them to his will in a way to achieve unity. All this made him an extremely selfish individual who cares for no one but himself and is willing to sacrifice the lives of people only for power, having little to no regard of the ways of the Drakthir. During that time, he appears to have become mentally unstable, as he thought he heard the voice of Natharian and would go as far as to heed his call. After being defeated for a final time, Sarkareth calls out to his creator, questioning if his legacy is merely an illusion and nothing but empty promises. This shows that he has finally come to the realization that pursuing Natharian's legacy only led to his own downfall. So there's like actually no greater... I thought this might have something to do with the War Within because it's like so void heavy. It's like, well, this has got to have something maybe to do with Xalatath, you know what I mean? But I guess she's not in any way involved in Dragonflight stuff yet. Okay, anyway, back to the achievements. Now we're looking for the achievement. Objects in transit may shatter. Oh, wait, there was something I was supposed to do above, right? Defeat the Echo of Natharian after players smash through walls of twisted earth while carrying the expired experiment, the stack of scrolls, never-burning ebon candle, and the portable ebon anvil and aberrist. I bet the jailer was involved, you think? Okay, so this is what made me think I can do the whole raid. Can be soloed. I have done it today with my 643 Blood Death Knight. Brought all the items one by one on the stairs, put down with the extra action button before die by taking fall damage, and then take them all in the boss room. Wait, what's going on? You would die from fall damage? Dart fight carrying one item. It will be destroyed once you break the walls. Then take another one and repeat. What does IAT mean? I accidentally thought. you could, I don't know, something could accidentally not counting them all. Oh, IAT is the name of an add-on. Instance achievement tracker, yeah. Okay, I don't really understand. I guess they're in certain spots, first of all, so we have to figure out... Can we even get back up? No, I don't think so. So we have to die, I guess? Or should we just hearth? It's probably faster to hearth. Okay, we gotta watch like a video or figure out where these items are or something. You'll need 4 volunteers to return to these locations and grab the items indicated. Back and forth, fastest way was that. I definitely have to watch a video on this because I don't understand what any of it means really. Let alone the location of where they are. This way, right? God, that banner's looking so enticing. Oh, Death Gate is what I should have did, yeah. Good call. Yeah, it's probably faster to die either way though. It's a pretty long flight to get there. But man, dying is so boring. I should have watched the video while I was doing it, I guess. As a monk, I use my version to go to the Wandering Isle and back to the instance. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes you back to the beginning or what? How does it work? I never, ever, ever use that, and people constantly tell me I should use it more. Takes you back to the entrance. There you go. You answered it. What's this guy doing?
Ooh, snail slime.
Volpira, he's got 1K score. Brother, why don't you go do some keys? Instead of wasting time down here.
Luckily, we
1K, that's crazy. Sure thing. Alright, anyway, it's on normal. We just gotta watch a video and figure out where these items are, I guess, basically.
Stack of scrolls, never burning E-bomb candle. The next achievement is objects in transit may shatter. First, 4 players need to go around the dungeon and collect an expired experiment, a stack of scrolls, never burning E-bomb candle, and a portable E-bomb anvil, found around the raid as marked on the map.
Okay, this is where they are or something? I have 2999 score on my new main. I should be streaming keys right now, but I can't be asked, honestly. It's better to get that. I'd stop there, definitely, because people are going to be like, lol, you know, it'd be like a talking point. Better to stop there, I think. Okay, so we pick these things up and then just have to go all the way back down to the boss. Is that how it works? This is going to take forever. We might be in this raid for the rest of the stream then. What are we looking for here? Oh, there it is. Expired experiment. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's something else. I don't know what that is. This chick seems to say it's here. I don't know where it is. Oh no, that is it. Expired experiment. But what is it? What do I do with it? It won't let me click it. I have to stand right. Oh, I had to stand like right on top of it. Okay. Okay, so now I have to go down there, but apparently I'm gonna die to fall damage for some reason. Based on that comment. Brought all the items one by one on the stairs. Put down with extra action button before die by taking fall damage. Why would that happen? I don't know. Oh, there's no way out. Is that the issue? Wait. Yeah, what? I am so fucking confused. I have no idea what this person is saying. Now that I'm down here, I realize there's no way out. So, one by one on the stairs. Put down with extra action bar before die, taking fall damage. Okay, so he's saying you could throw them. You must be able to throw them. How far can we pick them up? Or... Nope, they just fall. I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I guess we'll try to go out and in again. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Yeah, alright, brother. You got a lot of money. No worries. Well, he doesn't have the gloves. Doesn't have that much money. Took off. I don't blame him. Hey, SLB, what's up? Welcome. I wish this place didn't suck dick. I fucking hate this place. It would be really cool, I think, to just hang out here and just see all the different Death Knights, but it's so boring and like nothing. There's nothing here at all. That guy's got the Panther. That used to be one of my favorite mounts in the game. I mean, it still really honestly is. The Black War Panther from the classic, yeah, you gotta get from PvP. Okay, so I guess the question now is, did that just despawn? Probably. By leaving the raid. No, it couldn't have, because when you die, you'd be outside the raid too, right? Or whatever. It's not there, so. No, ZG Panther. No, me and Rusty, so Rusty basically, he couldn't solo it, so he needed my help, so I used to go in and we used to two-man it. At the end of Wrath, and I had no idea they were removing it. Otherwise, I would have tried to get it. I think he got, yeah, he got it, and then he was like, "I'll keep doing with you if you want." And I was like, "Nah, I don't care." But I had no idea they were removing it in Kata, you know. This is not where it is. Well, where is it? Oh yeah, no, we have to go up the stairs or whatever. Well, I guess it might be faster to do what I just did then, instead of trying to die or whatever the fuck that guy was doing. I don't understand that at all. What's wrong with shift 5? That's weird. I remember 3-manning it at the end of Wrath with my guildies at the time. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it either, honestly. I didn't know it was going to get removed. I wonder if people actually didn't know that back then. Like, I know there was the Kata PTR. I guess everybody was on, or the Kata beta. So I guess that was obvious at that point there, right? Hey Mansoor, welcome back. They announced a good while before that mount would be going away. Yeah, I figured. Maybe that's why he was farming it, because I didn't do it for very long. We kind of got it, like, I think it was only like 7 or 8 tries and we got it. I don't know how rare it actually was. It's not like mounts now where it's like 0.1% or whatever, right? It was actually like not that rare. Alright, where are we supposed to be? It's here somewhere. Oh, the anvil. Portable ebon anvil. It was super rare. I never saw it ever. Well, I know it was like, you think it's like as rare as any mount that's ever been in the game. Is this why the guy dies to fall damage? Is this anvil? It's the one mount in the game I've never seen drop, period. Oh, yeah. How many others would even qualify? There's a lot of rare mounts, but they don't all drop, right? Like, you don't have the black Karaji battle tank, but that doesn't drop. It's supposed to be slowing you, but I guess it's because I'm a Death Knight, right? Oh, I forgot there was even another mount. Yeah, the Raptor. They were both the same rarity. Forgot all about that. I tried to make, I remember I made like a, well, I don't even remember how I did it. There was like a bag on, when I did the Azeroth Core ZG stuff. There was like a bag and I was hoping that I might get the mount in it. But I don't even remember what the, did I make it a reward from a quest or something like that? I was just thinking like, how funny would this be if I actually got this mount, like organically on this server. After never having it on live. But I don't even remember how I got it or what I did. I'm not sure that that copied over. I might have to figure that out. I might have to go back and watch an episode of the playthrough and figure it out. It was, at the time, I believe, the only warrior you were, I guess. You were the only warrior to have a tiger mount as a horde. Oh, really? Like in the whole game? What do you mean on your server? Oh, I see. You made a typo. The only way to have a tiger mount. Yeah. And then that's the raptor is the same way for. Okay. So now we gotta do that again. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this recharges or whatever. Yeah, I'm back. Have you been in here all day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got, I mean, it went well. I wouldn't say it. We got stonewalled a little bit. A few, like, no, not really. It's been smooth. It's just, there's a lot to do. This achievement I don't even really understand, so I'm probably gonna end up fucking it up. Yeah, we're not gonna see a mirrored soul. But I think, I don't know. The only question is then, do I continue doing this on Tuesday? I kind of had it in my head to do some live reviews. Because there's so many submissions that I never got to. But maybe we'll do that instead. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get these achievements, but I didn't think this was going to take this freaking long. Alright, then the next one's over here. The boss essentially puts up walls that the tank needs to get knocked through. You need to be holding each one as it knocks you through. So I need to put them in like different parts of the room or something? Oh, that's good. We get to keep that. Why are these items what they are? Is it like some kind of reference to something? Seems really weird. Oh, what the hell? Wait, is this a bug? Well, first of all, why do I have one stack of it? And now it's gone. What the hell? That was like a bug, I think. You should not get Death Strike credit for environmental damage. It keeps going away and coming back. What the hell? Alright, that's that one done. One more to do. This part is so confusing. Brought all the items one by one on the stairs, put down with extra action bar before die by taking falling damage. And then take them all in the boss room. Start fight carrying one item. It will be destroyed once you break the walls. Then just take another one and repeat. Oh, okay, so it's not really nothing special. You can aim what you get knocked through though? Yeah. But I guess that doesn't actually matter, right? Like the knock through part is like, it doesn't have anything to do with it. It just has to, you just have to hold the item. That's it. You know, I thought it was going to be like you have to knock down every wall or something like that when I first read it. And then the final one's up here, I think. Yeah, I think we'll put it in the middle. It's actually kind of fucking nuts, dude. Like, when I do 4.5 hours of Mythic Plus, like, I guess I just didn't realize how fast doing Mythic Plus is. It feels like I kind of got like 20 keys in these 2 streams. But here we are, like, we barely even got 1 raid worth of achievements done. Like, this shit takes forever. The rest of the game takes way longer than Mythic Plus. I never really I never thought about that. Doing, like, other tasks outside of, like, actual Mythic Plus pugging is, like, way longer than just playing than just doing that. I see why people always talk about that, like how Mythic Plus is so much more attractive compared to like raiding and stuff, because you can just do like a dozen keys a day, and that's like everybody wants to do that, and that's fine. I thought these scrolls might burn up. Nope. See, I really don't understand these comments. I don't understand these comments, so I assume I'm missing something. 20 abandoned keys, maybe. The fact that you have to have manual 20 to 30 people when doing these makes running around for well, no, I know that part. I'm not saying just this achievement, but it's like actually kind of crazy how much time and effort just getting these types of things done is. I hadn't really played the game this way in a long time. It's kind of crazy to think that this is how I always used to play the game. Like, I never did. Like, I just had like 10 hours free each day, and I was just like, yeah, let's just play WoW and do nothing. Do achievements. That's why I do them when they are current. Oh, well, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that I needed help with them or anything. I'm just saying, like, just the activities of doing them and learning them and getting them all done. It's like, wow. This was a lot more work than just playing the game at endgame, you know what I mean? Achievements and quests is my least favorite part. It takes weeks and months to finish some things. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like, and I think it was you, Mansour, was talking about doing those achievements, like the meta achievements for each expansion. That would take me like weeks of streams to get that done. Yeah, even just traveling to the instance. Yep.
Your usefulness has ended.
Okay, these are where the walls spawn. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we want to break the inside wall so we can always gather back to the middle. That easy, right? Is there where we missed something?
Imminent collapse.
Should I accidentally just shit. Not what I meant to do. Alright, well that was easy mode. Just gotta kill boss after this. Yep, it is now white.
Buried in rubble.
Yeah, eventually we'll be able to come and get this meta achievement done whenever I can survive. Or I guess when my pet has more health, probably. But probably in the war with in midnight, my pet will gain more health because I'll gain more health, right? Is that how it works? Each of those achievements take more than a month with at least 3 characters. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. I would literally not be able to finish them. Like, we'd have to not stream at midnight to be able to finish them. Even if I worked on them every waking hour I had between now and midnight, I still wouldn't finish them, I don't think.
Fall in shadow.
Wait, why is he taking no damage? Oh, we have to kill these? I thought it was optional.
Your remains will scatter across the endless
Adds given immunity, I see, yeah.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh. He's stuck in the wall.
Come and feast, my pets. The whispers never.
Okay, great. No mount, or no mount, no weapon. Wait, there's more? Nope. Alright, no weapon, unfortunately. Alright, so what's the last one? Hurl a lump of flesh into emptiness between the stars. That's not. Hey, iGaming public, welcome. Easier achievement than most of them in the raid. Normal difficulty. Achievement can be tracked, meaning criteria will turn red to white. Clear trash on way to boss. Don't jump down to boss yet. Then head back and sit in the void pool to get 10 stacks. Lump of flesh. Head to boss. Begin fight. Complete first phase as usual. Damage boss to 70. Slowly. Then eventually you'll get Oblivion's 10 stacks and transport it into emptiness between stars. Run to the edge of the platform using extra action button. Toss your lump of flesh over the edge. Collect your 10 motes, then walk in the circles as usual to exit the emptiness. Well, that sounds like that's going to be tough. Is that not going to be tough? Or maybe you have way more time on normal than we did on Mythic. I haven't played WoW since Season 2. Wow, really? Time to come back, Brother Midnight's approaching. We need your reviews again. His reviews were crazy. He had some crazy ones. Like, man, that's one of the craziest ones, I think, from Dragonflight. He submitted a review where there was a Og. I'm pretty sure it was an Og, or maybe it was even a healer, but it was an evoker, and he died, and they didn't need to res him, so they saved the battle res, and the guy like freaked the fuck out, and the key disbanded over the fact that he didn't res him even though he didn't need him. I think it had to be a DPS, but logged on the other day, the first time since pre-patch, got some alts ready, and my god, I obviously knew about the pruning, but I'm still shocked how empty my bars look. Yeah, are you playing Paladin? Like, what specs? Because there's got to be some crazy pruning, I'm sure, out there, but Blood didn't really get that bad, I think. It was actually better than I thought it was going to be. I forgot to record an hour ago. I have a druid tank, doesn't know where to go in Dawnbreaker. He flied around the air for 5 minutes. We had 100, doesn't use Bloodlust. That would have been a good one to do. We're probably done with Dragonflight or War Within submissions, but maybe in the future still we can get more. I don't know. Okay, what do we just sit here to get your 10 stacks? Yeah. Prop Pele isn't as bad, but I did find Arcane and Frostmage, Survival Hunter, and of course Devour Demon Hunter, which if you know, you know. What does that mean? Okay, so we have something in. I'm actually pretty happy with Woundwalker after the pruning. I only really miss my Zwen and my Self-Dispel of Magic. Nice. Very few buttons for Devourer. Oh, really? They should have made it if you had this, you just can't jump. I bet people would fall off there.
My reign begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
Oh yeah, we don't want to go too fast. Is that what it's saying? To 70? Demon always had few buttons, right? Like, we can kill him in this phase, or what? Is that what it's saying? I think that's a problem, is it? Devour Demon Hunter pre-pruning was so good. Why did they nerf it? Oh, was they actually, like, something happened, or what?
Potent energy here for those strong enough to seize it.
It probably won't be too bad.
Endless dark and despair.
That's it? I think.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Hopefully we did it right. So confused why we didn't see those ads in those videos.
I will make the world real.
Was there another phase or something? Oh yeah, now he's like really weird looking. Well, what's going on? I'm like slipping around.
Witness my ascension.
I probably should move out of that, right? Yeah, so we died in phase 2, basically. We didn't even get to phase 3.
You will be cast into the void.
We did not get the achievement. Oh yeah, no we did. Alright, first time seeing this part. Let's see what happens.
What is this?
Oh, he is alive.
Foul place.
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people?
Is this the fate of all who pursue his legacy?
There isn't a cutscene or something? Yeah. Well, he's still alive. Must be something. I must be missing something.
Come now, speak.
You stand before the black.
What happens to Sarkareth now?
Until
There we go.
I was your loyal soldier, Father. Did I not uphold your legacy? Was it all just an illusion? Empty promises, leading us only to oblivion.
Pretty much, right? Deathwing, like, master manipulator in this universe, kind of crazy, huh? I still have no idea who this guy is. Honestly, this raid was told, the story was kind of weird. At the beginning, it seemed like there was, like, something crazy going on. Then you're, like, being helped by Deathwing. And then just with, like, no fanfare at all, he just turns on them. And they're like, wait, is this what you were planning to do the whole time? He's like, yeah. But why? He's defending Sarkareth? Okay. And then you fight Sarkareth, and he was like, wait, Deathwing didn't help me at all either. It's like, what the fuck was this raid? The story makes no sense. Who was Deathwing, like, what side was Deathwing on this whole time? The Echo of Nathria tricked everybody, yeah. For what reason? I don't know.
You seem
Echo of Nathria was trying to find the next void-empowered dragon since Deathwing is gone. But then why did he attack us? I guess he was testing us, and both of them failed his test, and then he decided to kill them. Is that why? Yeah, probably. Alright, well, we do have this quest to turn in. Yeah, they just kind of, like, casually refused him, and that was enough, yeah.
These are trying times.
I never imagined that Sarkareth would have gone to such lengths to seize power. Really?
Aspects watch over.
Sarkareth is no more. His hubris left him vulnerable to the dark influences that have assaulted our flight for millennia, just like Nathrian before him. I believe Emberthal seeks more answers than what Rathian and Sibelian are able to give. She may need more assistance.
Be careful. There is honor in service.
Or we can only pick one, or what?
Sarkareth.
I am sorry for the friend you lost.
As you said, he chose his path. And yet, though he was deeply misguided, Sarkareth deserves a farewell that befits the Drakthir he once was.
Of course. I will go with you to the place he fell.
Oh, there's more?
There are still dangers remaining in Aberys. We should not let them travel alone.
Agreed. Champion, will you join us?
Oh, that's cool. There's more.
This is a path best walked together.
Wait, who... Will we walk in there, or? Oh no, they're gonna be standing right outside. Alright. Let's talk to him.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready to enter.
Don't do anything
It's like a separate raid, yeah. It's not the same raid.
It seems our fates.
Here we are, Metro. I admit that the Black Dragon's legacy is rife with moments that many would deem disreputable, vicious, or even vile. So understand the weight of my words when I say that the contents of this edifice may be the worst of it.
The Black Talon are always watching.
Some call me a miracle, you know, yet my birth was anything but natural. I was crafted, much as my creatures in here were crafted. Many died painfully, or many died painful, tragic deaths so that I could live. This callousness towards the living is something I wish to eradicate. Take this and use it to destroy any intact specimen tanks we encounter. Nothing deserves to suffer like this.
Azeroth faces many threats.
These sycophants shame themselves and the Black Dragonflight. It is clear that they are willing to die in the service of my father's dark machinations. Let's not disappoint them.
Mistakes were made. I am here to correct them.
I guess there was never, like, actually good Black Dragons, huh? Kind of a weird thing. Because, like, the dragons...
Deathwing's corruption when I was still in the shell. But I had no idea how deeply it ran.
Father pursued his goals with relentless conviction. He was never fond of half measures.
A trait you admired?
In some ways, yes. But now, seeing what it can lead to, I am less certain.
What are we supposed to be doing? Nothing here yet, I guess. Down there.
Sirs,
your report?
Loyalists remain in the experiments wing, and the laboratories are still infested with warped beasts.
And the other wing?
We're holding against the Jarradin, but it is still heavily contested.
Thank you, Kavia.
If only Nathrian was corrupted by the Void, all Black Dragons were good, but that was tens of thousands of years ago. That's what I mean. Like, I guess it happened. It happened so long ago that it's, like, incomprehensible from our player character's perspective, but it did happen. It feels like he was corrupted instantly. I mean, that's... Like, you don't ever see story where he's not.
The air is thick with it.
That ends today. This is the final culling.
Was it like this when you hatched? Were the others truly so far gone?
Worse. They weren't haunted echoes he'd left behind. They were devoted followers of the bleak future he'd led them to.
But Sibelian was around way before Rathian, right? Rathian is... When do you find Rathian for the first time? Is it in Kata? I don't know the history of Rathian. Like, he's talking about being born, basically, but I don't know when that happened. The first time I remember him was in Mop, but I think he was present in Kata somewhere, wasn't he? The end of Kata? Where? Like, in what? It wasn't in Dragon Soul or anything. Right? The Rogue Legendary quest line. Oh, shit, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. See, it's making me think that I bet there's more story with the Sarkareth character with the legendary for evokers, right? And we're missing out on that. His egg was cared for in the Badlands. Oh, yeah. The Jarden... Is that a questing? Like, can I see that in the game? Is that still in the game? The Jarden's body is gaunt and wasted, its life energy siphoned away by the hungry machines that power this dark laboratory. Perhaps there are other Jarden imprisoned here that can be spared from this horror.
The Jarden are ruthless adversaries of our flight, but to be imprisoned and have their life siphoned away, it is too cruel a fate, even for our enemies.
How long have they been here?
Long enough.
That would be a cool thing to do. Fangs of the Father questline. Is it, like, what makes it take 2 months, though? You have to collect shit from the raid? Badlands quests are awesome. Yeah, I never did it. I never did Badlands before. See, this is a really fucking cool idea. Bringing you back into the raid like this is a really cool idea. Oh.
These pitiful creatures. Did Father truly hold so little regard for life?
He cared only about forging a future in which the Black Dragonflight would be dominant.
As I have done.
You are not him, Sibelian. You wish to see our kind thrive, not dominate. It is an admirable pursuit.
Thank you, Rathian. But I must do better.
Sibelian's story is in what, TBC? Is that? And he's in TBC and then nothing else, and then he comes back for Dragonflight? These guys just die one way or the other. He's in TBC, huh? But yeah, like you were saying, like, the people who skip all this shit, like, this is exactly what I'm going to be... The way I'm doing this right now, this is exactly how it's going to be on Thursday, next Thursday. I want to see every fucking inch of Quel'Thalas, dude. I don't plan on missing a thing. And if I do miss something and I find out I missed it, we're going back. Yeah, I never did Blade's Edge. Not once. No, I don't think I've done a single quest there.
Can I trust you?
Rathian's Black Talon may be front-line soldiers. May not be front-line soldiers. But they should be able to take care of the rest.
Very well. We will meet again later.
I'm going to enjoy doing it. I don't know, like... Honestly, I'm not really entirely sure, like, who watches somebody level on... Because obviously you're going to be leveling yourself. But I'm going to enjoy every fucking second of it, even if nobody else does. I just hope that I continue to enjoy it. Like, the thing I'm thinking about is, like, man, if this takes, like, 5 or 6 days to get to max level, I may totally just end up wanting to stop and get to max level. But at least at that point, I think we'll definitely have all the cool shit done from the 2 zones I really, really care about. Or really the 3 campaigns I really care about. If I lose interest at some point, as long as we're past, like, it's actually perfect because Quel'Tha Lost is not the 4th zone or something, you know? If it was the 4th zone, it might be hard to get to it and still want to keep doing it, but I think because it's the 1st zone, it's going to be like full steam ahead at that point. It won't be any trepidation in my steps at all. I think that's the only time they've ever done something like this, huh? I remember being in Firelands for like a variety of quests over the years, like I think in Legion. But it's very rare to enter the raid that's not the raid, and it just be like, you're just fucking around in the raid. That's not the raid. What the hell even are these specimens? They're like embryos or something. Writhing beast. I've done a few of the Blade's Edge quests back when I was leveling in Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, the Ronsis days. Yeah, Rexar's in there, right? But he was originally in Classic, and does he move there? There's nothing going on at max level. Just questing for 5 to 6 days. Well, one of the other thing I really want to do is the prey system, and you can't do that until max level, so there may be some, like, I assume there's going to be somebody who comes in and be like, hey, oh yeah, I've been doing this, and it's like, oh, that sounds like I would like to do that, and you can't do that at sub-max level kind of thing. That happened in the War Within, although I don't remember about what, but I remember, like, being somewhat slow to get to max level and thinking, man, I really fucked up. I should have got to max level faster or something. Or I missed out on something. I don't remember what, but maybe it was Dragonflight, but yeah, it was. I remember somewhat recently feeling that way. So in my nature, I don't want to level slow. Wait, Sibelian's a fire mage? No wonder why I picked Rathian. So I just hope I won't be like overwhelmed by that feeling of just wanting to finish as fast as possible. But like I said, the first 2 zones are the ones I want to do the most, so it's very unlikely that that would happen that quickly. I'd imagine we'll finish Quel'Tha Lost in 1 day. Well, maybe not. It depends on if there's any issues or server problems. Like, it's supposed to start at 6. I can realistically easily play for 5 hours. I might go 6 or 7 hours depending on how fun it is, but probably after 5 hours I'll probably want to take a break and go to bed. So then the next day we'll finish it. That's Friday. But definitely by Friday we'll be into the 2nd zone and stuff. But after that, then Saturday I have to go to the basketball game. So depending on what time that is, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about streaming, but I probably will stream in the morning. Unless the game, like if the game's at 2, I'll probably stream from like 9 to 1-ish. And then go to the game and then come back and stream again. 6, 7. Solid background fodder. What? Where are these other cages? There's more down here, okay. $7K currently playing, so the number hasn't gone up since yesterday, or has it?
Tell me of Azeroth.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
When I did it yesterday, it was at 10. Oh, okay.
Disgusting creatures. Unnatural aberrations.
They had no choice or agency in their creation. Neither did I.
Rathian, I did not mean...
Do I disgust you as well?
We have not known each other long, but I can see that you are every bit the dragon I am. If I have ever made you feel otherwise, I am truly sorry.
Well, thank you, Sibelian.
You like housing? Building the house, not really. But collecting the decor, yes, one of my favorite things I've ever added. My Blacktown forces continue to secure the laboratory, but I think we are done here, Metro. We have secured some Slither Drakes to take us down to the central platform. From there, we can continue below, to where Sarkareth fell. I am certain Abyssian and Emberthal will benefit from your presence.
There are some Serpent Drakes stationed at the top of the experiments wing for us, champion. They should see us safely to the lower platform.
I have to go where? Up here? Just gonna run by all these guys. You guys figure it out? Don't worry, random goblin with goggles on. You'll figure it out. Black Talon Breacher. Not entirely sure why Rathian has his own army, to be honest. Fellowship does have a dedicated following, just not a big one, and certainly not one that'll pose any competition for WoW. Yep. Yeah, this is cool. We're using the whole raid. That's so cool. Yeah, I got what do we got, like 60 episodes into that, but I wouldn't say I got bored of it or anything. It's just there's a lot of other stuff I wanted to do with that free time. And honestly, it was never, ever, ever going to get all of it done. Like, even before the pre-patch came out or whatever, like, yeah, like before the pre-patch came out and added all the new shit, it was still like hundreds and hundreds of items that I still needed. But now there's even more. There's going to be like thousands of items by the time the actual expansion comes out. Very dedicated. Almost enough to fill a gym last week. A gym? What does that mean? Where are we going now? Oh, the door's just closed. We have to open it.
I confess, this is the last place I wanted to revisit.
I could say the same for this entire facility.
Well then, let us get this over with.
Was a joke that they had 100 people playing for 2 months? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was really low numbers at one point, right? It's crazy. Thanks, Cop, for linking that, though.
It is good to see you.
Good, you have made it. I could use your help, Metro.
The winds guide
Emberthal is in mourning. In truth, she has been grieving for Sarkareth for some time now. The way forward is for her to determine. We can only be here to support her along the way. There are shards of Sarkareth signets scattered all over this room. Would you gather them? I believe she would appreciate the gesture.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
I don't know. This probably is not a place we should be, to be honest. I'm really confused where we even are, though. To be like, this is in the Dragon Isles? This gigantic void shit? Like, what is this? How is this here? Another cutscene.
May his name be ever remembered.
After what he has done, why treat him with such respect?
He was Drakthir, and his memory will be a lesson. Instead of helping our people heal, he led many to despair and ruin, chasing the illusion of Neltharian's power.
If only Sarkareth had taken Deathwing's tragedy to heart, and understood that his legacy was poisoned long ago.
It is time for the Drakthir to make our own path.
Where do you hope it will lead?
Far from the shadows of the past that have haunted us, and free to build a legacy of our own. To a future you inspired me to believe in Abyssian.
Even the most painful moments have something to teach us.
Nathria was my teacher, my father, and my commander. I aspired to lead the flight as he would have, unable, or perhaps unwilling, to acknowledge the true malignancy of his vision.
I never knew Nathria. Only Deathwing, invading my nightmares, reveling in the certainty that I would become as twisted as he was.
That is not who you are, my brother.
I thought my destiny was to guide our flight to its future. And I shall, but simply as myself, not as an aspect.
Nor shall I seek that mantle.
It would seem your days of hiding are over for good.
I am humbled. May your trust and faith in me guide my every step. For today, we emerge from all the
character
shadows
looks really
that
funny.
sought to sow doubt and shame within us. The Black Dragonflight's legacy is ours to create.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Abyssian becomes the Black Dragon aspect? I didn't even realize that happened.
I am glad you are
Grief
here.
is a painful burden to bear. It warms my heart to see Emberthal emerge from her sorrow and focus on her people. The pain of her loss will ebb in due time. We need to inform Alexstrasza and the others of what has transpired here, and of the future of the Black Dragonflight. With all that you have done to ensure that we have a chance of the future, I would like you to be there.
Aspects watch over you.
This is quite the questline, huh? Man, this is really good. A Legacy Reforged. This has got to be one of the best raid questlines ever. The kick tracker's back. Yeah, did you notice that? I don't know what that's about. You think they disabled, like they undid the hotfix? Are you in the game, Cop? Be interested to log on and see if you can, if we can track your kicks. Well, where's the quest supposed to be? Speak to Abyssian? Here?
These are trying times.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Welcome
If not, no
home,
worries.
my friends. What news from Aberys?
Neltharian's abominations have been eradicated. Sadly, not before Sarkareth succumbed to corruption and had to be struck down.
A heavy price to pay, but a reminder of the cost of seeking power.
That is a lesson each of us has had to learn.
Indeed, my brother. And by confronting the darkness of our flight's past, we have found its future.
As I had hoped you would. Tell me.
We believe Abyssian is the right choice to lead us.
His wisdom and compassion will pave a new path forward for us all.
I agree. And do you accept this charge, Abyssian?
I am honored to do so, but I will require my general and my diplomat at my side.
Then let it be so. Come, take your place among our council, Earthwarder.
That's cool.
Citizens of Valdrakken, hear me. From this day forth, Abyssian shall serve his people as Earthwarder and aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
So Earthwarder is a title for every Black Dragon aspect? I thought that was just Neltharian. And she's the Lifebinder, right? But who are the other... What are the other titles? That's pretty fucking cool, though. Oh, there's a quest from Caligos, but that's not... That's a different quest line. We won't be doing that today.
Where there is life,
Abyssian, Sibelian, and Rathian have come to an agreement of who should lead and are presenting a unified front. All three are quite eager to speak on your contributions and aid in Zarelek Caverns as well. It seems that they are also in agreement that they could not have succeeded without you. High praise indeed, and well deserved. Please, stay for a little longer. The other aspects and I have matters to discuss, and I believe you should be here as well. Alright, hold on. Before we waste... I don't want to waste your time. Let me get you in this party. You're offline or whatever? Or did you not log in? Time, magic, life, nature, earth. Well, no, I know that, but like, it's life binder, earth warder. What are like the other? I don't know what the other ones are even called. It's like the Lord Paramount of the North doesn't immediately become the Warden of the North, you know what I mean? But almost everyone is. But this seems to be the case that if you are the Black Dragon aspect, you are also the Earth Warden. Or Earth Warder, I guess. Yeah, it's been unpatched, I guess? Or people just lied about it not working? What's that about? I never actually, like, I don't know. I didn't, like, test it out, but people were saying it was fixed, and now it's unfixed, I guess. See, I never saw it be unfixed or said it was unfixed by Blizzard, but somebody said that they did, and I don't know where. There's nothing here in these hotfixes from last night. Wait, what the hell is that? New Ways voice pack? What does that mean? Oh, it's like something for a different game or something? Yeah, there's nothing on Wowhead about it, which I'm really shocked by. I thought this was going to be front page news. I'm not sure how it's not. Wowhead's probably just refusing to cover it, to be honest. I would assume that's why. They just didn't want to draw attention to it. But this should have been front page news. Alright, well thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, it's actually working. We're not even in the same fucking continent and it's working, so. Thanks a lot.
Embrace hope.
Oh, another cutscene.
Through great heroism and resilience, the threat of Aberrus has been quelled. The Incarnate sought to use our fallen brother's memory as a weapon to divide us, turn us against each other, and weaken our resolve. They failed. Confronting these shadows has only made us
She's way too happy.
Look upon us now. For the first time in an age, 5 aspects will take up our ancient charge once more.
God, her model is just so much better than everybody else's.
Champions who have aided us.
She looks like from a fucking cinematic, and everybody else is just like basic ass WoW models. Like, that's just a night elf.
For soon, Azeroth will welcome
Whoa.
from the dream, a symbol of hope, and together we shall protect it.
Oh damn! So they were like, we already knew we were getting that before that patch even came out, huh? That's cool. That was cool.
Seeing all of time is my fate.
It brings me great joy to see this period of time has come to pass. However, there are dark tidings on the horizon that we must speak of.
Focus on the now.
Right, wait, what the hell? We just got like a bunch of achievements. Embers of Nathria, yeah, so that's that done. And then I guess that's it. There's other quests, but this is the Blue Dragon quest line that I never did. I will do that at some point, but I was really hoping you were going to be able to do it while leveling, and I guess you can't. Well, maybe now you can, that leveling goes the way it does, but... Apparently I'm renowned. I have a renowned thing, so we'll go get that, and then we'll get to Shadowlands. Got about less than 2 hours left, so I want to try to do all the Sepulchre stuff at least. If not, the other zone, the other raid. I'm pretty sure we... Oh, yeah, we should probably actually start with Nathria, because that's only a few things that we need to do in there. Yeah, I've heard it was really, really good. I was hoping to do it while leveling. You just got Pathfinder, so if dragon riding wasn't a feature, you would now be able to fly. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. They actually made you wait until Embers of Nathria. That's crazy. Alright, we just get free shit, right? Not a lot. We do get 1,000 gold, though. We'll take it. We got some true silver ore here. Free rep. Actually got stuff we need from that rep, at least. Void Touch Curio? What is that from?
Many lucky doos you like.
Can't even vendor it. It says we can, but we can't. And what are these? These are rep things? I think there's like a... somewhere to turn this in over here or something. I want to stay... no, not there. This building here, right? It's close to it. This might not be it. What even is that building? Delve Belt is useful for Kael'thas and Nathria if you still have it. Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's an interesting problem, isn't it? What is this? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing with these. I guess we're gonna look it up. Ancient Vault Artifact. More than a prison. Yeah, it's supposed to be somebody in here. Lillian Brightmoon. Oh, she's over here. It's just not a quest anymore because I'm high level.
Hello. Ishnu Allah, good luck, friend. What brings you here?
What brings you here? Alright, well that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's cool how it won't even show up if you don't have 5. That's really cool. That's cool tech. Alright, we got it. Alright, now we're off to Shadowlands. I guess the best way is to go to Orbost and then fly. There's no dungeon portal to the raid, so... Well, I guess there was if you did it on Mythic, right? During... What was that called? Faded? The Faded raids? Oh, actually, yeah, no, we're gonna start with... We can go to halls. Oh, right. Okay, so it's in Shadowlands. Dude, it's confused me because there used to be a Season 1 or Season 3 bucket, but they got rid of it. Shadowland. We'll go to Sanguine Depths. That's fine. Yeah, Mythic Plus Dungeons and Shadowlands. They were the best set they ever had. Alright, so let's see what we have not done in Nathria. Choosing to not do Amir Giselle just because I think it's probably gonna, like, those last 2 raids were hard. So we'll come back to that someday when we know we can finish it all. Because I expect to really like that raid and not want to get stonewalled again. Man, I forgot how good this zone is. It's so pretty. Okay, Nathria is right here. So we definitely need to clear it out on Mythic. We'll start with that. That should be very easy, I would imagine. I'd imagine Mythic of this place will be easier than normal of the other place, right? You don't need a healer for Nathria at all? Oh, no. Hopefully not. Oh, God, I forgot how good this fucking raid is. This is probably one of my top 5 raids. Last time I did progression raiding, and a lot of great memories in here.
Be on your guard, mortals. To Nathria
Nathrius has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
Boogie down. This raid was a bait for us thinking Shadowlands is great. I mean, I thought Shadowlands was great. It's just a couple weird parts and things that didn't work out. But the 4 zones of Shadowlands, they were great. What are we doing here?
Welcome.
Yeah, this is one of the best plate sets in the game. I wore it for Transmog for a very long time.
Let's see.
And people flamed me because they're, lol, you're using a full set, lol. And it's like, brother, get the fuck up. It's that good.
The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutinous former general, along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening to Nathrius. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renethor. And we both know how that ended. It seems you failed to learn your lesson. Perhaps I was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature. Let us begin your atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
Yeah, I used the sword as well in my Transmog. It's so large. It's such a nice Transmog. Okay, that's the boss. We just killed the boss. We did most of this raid on Mythic, but the last 2 bosses we didn't get, so we're gonna try to finish that up. Okay, it doesn't like we don't like one-shot them, but it's pretty. Definitely gonna be nice and quick. You have no idea how much nostalgia I'm getting right now. Yeah, I'm surprised I never did anything Remornia.
Nathrius has retreated to his Sanctum.
There is a passage beyond the kennels that leads down into the castle's underpinnings. From there, we can reach the anima stores and stem the flow into the maw.
If we are to have any chance against Nathrius, we must deprive him of his most prized possessions. I know the path we must take to reach them.
Oh, we have to kill all these mobs? Oh, we just have to wait for Draven. Yeah, he'll definitely be back at some point.
The kennels house the master's hunting pack. It keeps the beasts starved for flesh. Put an end.
Release the hounds!
Oh, that's not the boss. That's Kennel Overseer. I was like, did I just one-shot the boss?
Margot, to me!
This was a great fight.
The hunt begins.
Love this fight.
Your death, I have enough food. Barghast, come!
Barkgast. Forgot about this motherfucker.
You kill by nothing escapes.
Barkgast leash. Anybody need it? Yeah, I know that second to last boss was looked at as a bad one, but I like the raid at least on Heroic. Never finished it on Mythic, but that's what we're going to do today.
The way ahead will be fraught with danger, but we must reach those anima stores.
The rats, I remember that. These guys are level 60, so we don't even have to fight anything here, probably.
Here, the largest of its kind I have seen.
So I wonder how many people actually know this, but you can actually leave right here, and you'll be outside in this exact location. It's really fucking cool, actually. They actually busted a hole through the raid. That's really neat. I don't know that I can get back in though, so that was probably a huge waste of time, but it's still fucking cool. Oh. Yeah, you fall, I guess. I didn't even know that. No, you can't get back in, unfortunately. Yeah, you just come through this hole there. It's not really a hole. I don't know why it's there, but that's pretty cool. Now we gotta go all the way back, though. The boss was the one that got me to be less appreciative of Pyro. He killed my group so many times on progression because he never paid attention to where he put his lines. Yeah, we had a really hard trouble, and that's that's the famous fight where Rusty's mic issues got us the kill. That fight should not have been very difficult, but for some reason we had 2 or 3 guys that just could not do it. I've done this raid 10,000 times, and I didn't know this. Oh, yeah? Damn. I don't know why I know this. I think somebody got knocked out, or like it wasn't intentional that we found it out. I remember somebody getting like, I don't know if maybe one of the mobs did a knockback or something, but I remember somebody, wait, how the hell did I get outside? And then everybody's like, what? And then we like explored a bit, and they're like, wait, what? It does. It takes you outside. Another great fight. One of the last raid fights I ever did on the beta, of any beta. I did this raid fight on the beta, and then after that I think this was one of the last ones I tested, is probably why, but then after Shadowlands, obviously I never raided after that, so stopped doing them. It was actually a big pain in the ass as a tank. I would never want you as a tank. Getting lots of transmog at least. The rogue set is really nice in here. Oh wow, it matches this current set really well. Another really unique raid or fight. Having to draw those fucking lines with the mechanic.
To escape my grasp, only to brazenly return to these halls alongside this ragged band of mortals. Pathetic.
Nathria has betrayed Revendreth by unleashing this anima into the maw. Surely even a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place for traitors like you!
Oh yeah, shit, look at that. You can actually, I didn't even realize that. This is all anima. And that's it going out of the zone. That's fucking cool, man. See, you never take the time to do this while you're in the raid. Just a really interesting fight, because I remember there's like there was like a cheese strat. I remember like popping everything on the pole and trying to do some kind of burn, and that really helped the fight. I don't remember why. I remember getting so peeved during that fight. I spent forever practicing the lines with an add-on, and people got after me because I didn't do them the same way other people did. Oh, really? I don't remember that part. Oh yeah, look, it's actually stopped as well. Holy shit, this is a really good fucking raid. It's like huge story points. We skipped a really tough mechanic? Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember how or why, but...
Here, mortals. I know a passage that leads back to the antechamber.
Yeah, there was something about like... There was like a... kind of like a meta strategy to it. It wasn't react to mechanics, but it was prepare for mechanics, and when you did that way, it was like way easier or something. I remember using Ice Block for a split of second in case it targets me. Oh, yeah. Then there was like immunities that you can pull off. And there was a mechanic that would not happen if you did it.
We're permitted to use such routes to see to our master's demands. The debaucheries I have witnessed.
Oh shit, look at that. Wow, that's cool too. Yeah, this definitely got to be one of the best raids ever. I mean, I really like Sepulchre too. I'm excited to get back in there too. I think I have all the achievements for this raid though, besides the mythic fights. Yeah, it's just mythic achievements. We have everything else. Okay. Yeah, repair too. Yeah, probably should have vendored. I remember farming this fucking shit for the rings. Were you here for those? We were spending like hours and hours. Rusty was like setting alarm clocks and shit to come in here and... Or was it Rusty? No, Rusty wasn't playing at this point, was he? Oh yeah, no, he was. Yeah, we were playing in Shadowlands together still. But yeah, he was like setting alarms and shit to tell us when it reset so we can come do it again. Yep, this was... Yeah, we'd go all the way up here. Pull up to this pack to farm it. That ring was real. They were really, really good in the beginning. They had huge amounts of verse on it. The Ardent Star or something like that it was called. We not go this way yet? Or do we have to clear both sides of trash, probably? Wayne Walker was still looking for verse and crit. I was at every one of those farms. Yeah.
The castle walls, yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands. The fools deserve their fate for believing the lies of Denathrius.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the grasp of these aristocrats.
Oh yeah, there's a Sepulchre mount, right? That's cool.
This mirror should prove useful for helping you move throughout the castle more.
I don't know. Somebody said you don't need to heal Kael'thas, so we're gonna find out. This is cool because this is the balcony for the other boss. Oh, wait, what? That's not where we go, I guess. Where are we supposed to go here? Oh, we're supposed to go up the stairs. That's right. We didn't have to go this way at all. This is just a shortcut.
Denathrius keeps his most potent souls in this chamber. He fuels their darkest instincts, forging them into weapons to turn
Damn, that's
on
cool.
his enemies.
Never really looked up.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn.
Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us well.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary.
Yep.
Come, let us deprive Denathrius of his prize.
Good time to fight Kael'thas again, huh? Remember Grip being huge on this fight?
Sunstrider.
There was some controversy. It was due to the like, you remember all the Shadowlands bullshit, right? So
Seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
I guess we still have to heal him, huh?
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Oh, no, I guess not. He just like randomly transitioned without me doing anything.
Yes, my power knows I will not be confined.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
This like helps heal him, right? Don't know if we're even having to do that or not, but oh yeah, the phoenixes. You remember you said what was it, blind or something? You used to like it really fucked the fight up if you did it right. I don't remember why choosing them was such a big deal, but I remember it being a big deal. Well, that's that.
Sunstrider, you are free from the Sire's tyranny, but you cannot escape your own deeds. Come with me, and I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others.
I didn't realize he was in here now at this point.
Will your help allow me to claim vengeance?
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser.
The answer is yes to her question. Is he featured somewhere else? Yeah, Disorient would stop them. There was something like specific about Disorient, and I don't remember why. We didn't miss a boss, no. Just time for boogieing down, and that's it. Or did we miss a boss? Oh, we missed the other side. That's right. I knew there was something. Boogie down. This is a cool one because this fight, there's like, you fight this character twice. Quite neat. Sachet left. Is that what the sachet left? Yeah. Gotta be it. That pack was brutal. I remember that. I remember like legitimately CCing these packs. Some actual like hard trash in the raid.
Interesting. Fighting is thrown across way.
This was something to do with the achievement for the fight, I think. These anima glimmers.
These brokers are a greedy lot.
We already did all these achievements a long time ago. Use Death Coil to heal Kel'Thas? Or is he alive in this timeline? I don't know.
Wonderful. I have been
Whole section of trash kill people every week. Yep.
to use this relic is killing me. Though it will run, I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
This is an interesting fight too, because of these portal things that you had to do. You had to go in and out of them.
Consider our business concluded. For now.
Ah, greed. Truly one of the most malignant of all sins.
Unfortunately, their fights are so easy now, we don't get to see any part of them, really. Kind of sad, but I guess just here to get achievements, so let's rock. Fucking let's rock. There's a tuft of smoldering plumage. You guys remember that trinket, I'm sure. Draven, Jix's best friend there.
Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles.
Alright. I don't know what's going to happen in this fight. I assume there some mechanics might still have to be done. We'll see.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
I do not share your love for these frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the waitstaff.
Alright. This raid looks, or this room looks a lot different. Huh? I swear the lighting, like engine or something has changed.
Dear guests and vile intruders.
You don't, yeah.
Take your places for the dance macabre.
Do we actually have to do it? I don't remember what you have to do here. You just take damage if you don't do it or something? Is that what it is? I didn't get the buff, so it's like not getting done anyway.
Boogie down.
Yeah, we did it a very different way than everybody else.
Your gyrations sicken me.
Oh yeah, they heal, right?
Me.
Everyone, take your positions. It is time for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Shimmy right.
What the fuck just happened?
Another passage back to the antechamber lies this way. You have done well so far, mortals, striking a blow to the efforts of Nathria. But do not.
I don't remember this fight, I guess.
His might is considerable.
Jump? You have to jump. Oh, it's part of the mythic fight, right? It's like the boss died, though. Where do I go? Am I going the wrong way? Is there a better way to get down there? Yeah, it's a debuff that will automatically kill you. Not the right one. Gotta go downstairs again. I totally forgot about that mechanic. Jumping made everybody take damage, I think. Was that how it worked? I remember that now. 5 people get it. Jumping did big AoE damage, and you had 3 people spam jump during CDs, and the rest finished over time. Yep, I remember that now. We had a weak ore that would assign the cooldowns, and it would be on everybody's screen, and it would tell the people who to jump. Yeah, I remember that. See, that shit is cool, man. I can't believe they got rid of weak ores. Because we killed Frida first, right? We had like what is it called? Like FSN, and it was like some way to remember it. I don't remember what the order was though. Everybody wanted to kill Frida first, but I think we killed Frida last, and that was why things are so different for us, right? Frida last, I remember that, yeah. What happens if you kill somebody else now? Oh shit, we just killed both by accident. That's cool. I think that helped us. Yeah, I have to jump.
It is time for the dance.
Yeah, we killed Frida last. It was like a big deal. People were constantly backseating when we were doing it on stream.
Shimmy right. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Sashay left. Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die. Everyone, find your partner.
Dark Recital. Damn, we're not gonna see that. Yeah, if you guys have never heard this insane story, one of the craziest things that's ever happened in our guild. We were doing this progression for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and even on heroic and stuff. Jix was calling it out, like he was predicting it before it would come. So we'd say boogie down, and if he called boogie down, everybody would be like, yeah, nice. All right, prance forward. All right, you know what I mean? And his goal was to get, I think there was 6, right? His goal was to get all 6. So it's like very, 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 very low odds to be able to predict all of them. And there would be every once in a while he'd get 4. And he'd be like, oh shit, 4 in a row? And then you get 5 and he'd be like, no, he got it wrong. But he got 5 right. And then he didn't say anything for the 6th one. He just didn't speak. And everybody was like, what happened? What happened? And he starts screaming. He's like, I got it! And we're like, but we didn't hear what you called. So he, like, a lot of Rusty and others were like, it doesn't count, dude. You had to call it. And he goes, I did call it. The mic didn't, like, it was crazy.
So many of your underlings, master.
True, you left considerable detritus in your wake. If you're so fond of wreckage, my lumbering friend here will happily oblige.
Alright, this fight. Last Mythic raid fight, well, at least in this raid, yeah. Last Mythic raid fight we did here.
No, see that they do not.
Where's he at? Mythic Sludge Fist was fun to heal, oh yeah. One of the best fights I've ever done, nice. Yeah, it was a tough one, I remember. It being a crazy damage race. And this, we were working on this when TBC came out for the first time. And it was hard to get people, like, it was not a great progression. Insane DPS check and healing check, and with one-shot mechanics. Yeah, lots of one-shot mechanics.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond repair. Be warned, Nathria's most loyal.
Yeah, Sledgefish should have broken the whole mirror thing, right? Not just the glass.
And our quarry.
You were on YouTube featured. Somebody said that the other day. I don't know what that means, but obviously not bringing in new viewers or anything. So it's cool though, I guess. I don't know what that means. It wasn't fun getting paired with the monk that kept rolling away from you. That's, yeah, that we remember that story. It's probably like just front page for people who are already getting recommended the channel, I'd imagine. Which is just probably a new way to describe being on the front page. Like that's how it's always worked. It was equally less fun getting paired with the monk when your raid leader calls for the priest to life grip you.
You are a disgrace to our kind, Draven. If you will not serve, then you will stoneborn. Strike down these usurpers.
Alright, well this fight was the famously bad one. I don't know what's actually going to happen here when we do it. Plunger is still my hero over that one. Yeah, he bopped her. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened, but... Okay, looks like we have to actually do mechanics. What do we have to do here? Take these to Renthal.
Friends, shield yourselves. You cannot escape.
Not be broken. Tremble in my shadow.
Draven, are you all right?
He bought me, so I took no damage, and Morgraine died.
Champions, I will clear the skies.
It's not a full immunity, huh? 95% only.
I need more anima.
I will end you myself.
There is no stone. I cannot be shattered. Old friend,
My blood.
I tire of your insolence. Yes, my prince. I am bruised, but not broken.
Stoneborn were not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
Alright, let's see. The Nathria Mythic.
More loyalists. We must drive them back, my prince.
One of my favorite raid fights ever. Very heavy raid leading requirement and very heavy like skill requirement on this fight.
Go! Strike down the one who has betrayed us all!
Look, Remonia. These daring mortals have persevered through every obstacle put before them. It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master. Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. What to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut into living flesh! Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remonia. Rushing one's work is so unflattering.
Very cool voice acting.
I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw. Let your penance speak you.
This, I don't remember the... Phase 1, there was like something really unique, right? You had a stack. I don't remember the fight very well for some reason. Oh yeah, we had a... Oh. What's gonna happen here?
Surrender, and I will grant you
It just doesn't do... There was something that... Something was hard about what we just did, but it was not. I didn't even get a debuff. Wasn't there supposed to be a debuff that if you didn't do it right, you would die? But it doesn't work. It doesn't exist anymore, I guess.
and your suffering shall be eternal.
That's a joke mode. Definitely would have been nice to see the whole fight, unfortunately.
I show restraint, courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it.
The blade has drawn in his essence.
Zobal shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance.
No. Nathria will answer for his betrayal.
Treacherous prince! I will skewer you, slice you, slash you, vivisect you, cut ribbons from you!
We've all heard quite enough from you.
If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence, I fear your spells alone cannot keep his power contained.
True. But I know something that can. We will bring the blade to Sinfall. The Naru that the mortals rescued, Zorali, has pledged to aid our cause. For too long, Denathrius has used the light as a weapon against our people in the Ember Ward. Now, it will be used to bind.
I didn't even know that was the thing.
A fitting fate for one so prideful. He will watch helplessly as we restore Revendreth and thwart the jailer's schemes.
Yes, my friend. Together with these mortals, we will claim victory.
I like the mogs from this raid, but Sanctum and Sepulchre mogs all look the same. Oh yeah? I wouldn't say that. There's some really good transmog in the other two raids too, honestly. One of my favorite weapons in the whole game is from Kel'Thuzad. Okay. Let me quickly empty our bags. Then we're gonna go to yeah, then we're gonna go to Sepulchre. Imagine Shadowlands Classic if they have pre-nerf Halandrius. I don't think there's gonna be a Shadowlands Classic. That would be kind of crazy.
Many farewell.
Oh yeah, I have to like actually take that to the reservoir. Not interested.
I have many wares.
I'm just gonna get rid of that because obviously we didn't get the things we were looking for anyway.
Good fortune to our friends.
Kel'Thuzad, remember how twitchy that fight was? Things never happened reliably. I don't remember that. That was Ner'zhul. You're thinking of Ner'zhul.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Coal? Where do we get coal from? Classic reagent? Yeah, Ner'zhul was a fucking gigantic pain in the ass. All this other shit can just be deleted, I guess. Everybody max level. Macabre sheet music. Says you can vendor it. Alright, off to Ouroboros again. I actually don't even know how you get to Sepulchre. Is there a portal in Ouroboros? Or do we have to go to the Maw first? I was talking about Kel'Thuzad and Sanctum Domination, yeah. Rizul is the one where I got the like 0 uptime because I was using Flying Marmot Kick to get over the edge. Oh yeah, that was a big deal. There's a portal in the flight path room, got it. Yeah, you helped us out a lot on that fight, I remember that now. There's a big white portal, got it. No. Ouroboros. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking good this zone looks, man. This zone is such a good endgame zone. It really feels like totally unlike, it doesn't look like anything in WoW, I think. Looks like Breath of the Wild's landscape. Oh yeah, we have to take these like portals to the entrance of the raid, yeah. Last patch that ever came out that I enjoyed like preparing for a raid for. Oh wait, we can actually fly here? I don't know why I thought you couldn't fly. It's really looking like something very almost primal, like it's the building blocks of creation. Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Alright, so we have all the mythic achievements in all of these raids, right? Or the heroic achievements. All we need is all of these mythic achievements. And then we'd have to go back to Sepulchre. I don't know if we'll have time for both, but we might. Not sure if these are going to require any actual skill or knowledge.
The Sepulchre of the first ones.
They added flying after the Hall of Fame was filled, I think. Oh, yeah?
The very fabric of the afterlife is woven.
Heaven Blade, hold here.
It's an incredibly cool looking raid, all around. Yeah, I think the achievement was something to do with those frogs. Was that supposed to happen that fast? I guess it's just because I killed that big ad that quick or something. I thought that was meant to be like waves of ads or something. I love the Pock, like the music, like language thing. That part's really fucking cool. I tell this story all the time, but it's really fucking crazy. But when I went to BlizzCon in 2018, Azara raid wasn't out yet, but it was coming, and I think we knew it was coming. I don't remember if we actually knew it was coming or not, or maybe they announced it at that BlizzCon. But I went to Blizzard headquarters, and whenever they do tours, they usually put up like things so you don't see shit. But I guess they didn't know that we were touring because it wasn't your normal tour. We didn't like pay for it or whatever. So we walked in there, and there was a bunch of shit that ended up being like those wispy looking guys that were in Bastion and that you see in this raid too. And this was in BFA. It was like not even halfway through BFA. They had art for stuff that was in Shadowlands, like this raid's art, on the walls during the middle of BFA. And I remember we walked by this stuff, and Caden House, he was Yitheson's, he was the one giving us a tour. And he looked over and he saw them, and he's like, he looked at one of the other employees who was in the hallway, and he's like, they probably shouldn't be seeing this, right? And the employee was just like, they just went like that. And he goes, don't worry about it, let's continue. But I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, that doesn't look like anything that WoW has ever featured. And it took like 3 years to finally see the shit that we saw on the wall. That's how ahead they were in the art department, basically. I'll never forget that as long as I live, because it's like really changed my opinion on what the company was doing. And like the people who were just like day-to-day people in the company, they didn't care that we saw it, you know what I mean? There was some like probably like mandate from like the top down that people were supposed to not see it, but it was like, I didn't even know what we were fucking looking at. I mean, it was so far ahead of where we were at the time in BFA that I wouldn't have even guessed that was something WoW related. It didn't even look like it was WoW related, honestly. The Blizzard offices were so fucking pristine and like clean, and it was like such a, it really looked like a perfect haven for creative space. And then just a few years later we found out that it was the opposite. It was kind of crazy. The Sogni, yeah. I should probably just go on holy for these ones, huh? There's absolutely no way that we're gonna need our blood kit to survive anything in here. We barely even needed it in Dragonflight. Wait, how did we get over there? We do go this way. There's just no map at it. Like, there's nothing on the map for some reason.
Stop what is coming.
Oh, these guys, I remember being some kind of big pain in the ass. You did all Dragonflight raids on Mythic? As Legacy? What do you mean? Like today or the last 2 days? No. There's a couple bosses we can't do. And I didn't even bother with Mir Jasil because of how many bosses we couldn't do in the first 2 raids. So we'll come back to that another day maybe, but these ones I also don't have. I stopped raiding in the second raid of Shadowlands, so I don't have any of the actual Mythic achievements from the second half of Sanctum of Domination and all of this raid, so that's what we're trying to get done right now. Remember when I helped you tank this place? Yep, yeah, that was a big deal. I thought that was gonna hopefully lead you to want to tank more, but it never did.
More aberrations.
Their presence upsets the cycle.
The pattern must be restored.
This place is so fucking cool. It's like all the different archons or whatever they call them. Really neat. I don't actually remember how you do this fight. I think you had to like kill one at a time or something. Or kill them evenly maybe.
Pride is your weakness. The gravity
gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
My thirst will never be sated.
Oh yeah, you had to heal that seed or something, right? Yeah, well, I think we have to kill them equally. So we have 2 at like 0 and the other 2 at 100. I don't know that that's actually an issue, but probably not an issue today, but there was some reason to do it. Oh yeah, they fucking heal up, that's why. Shit. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I think we're actually still gonna be alright. We have 10 seconds. They're probably not gonna be alright. Nope. Well, that's a disaster. Now we're gonna have to do this all again, basically. Alright, we'll just wait for them to all come back to full health, I guess. Wait, why is he not doing it? He's staying at 1 health or something. Oh, now he's doing it. Jesus Christ. Right. Well, we're gonna be here a while. This is like a total fucking disaster. I should probably just wipe or something. I don't even know. We just have to sit here and wait, I guess. That's the only option. Alright, they're all back. Oh, and I accidentally killed them first again. Jesus Christ. For some reason, he doesn't immediately start casting it, though. I don't know why. That's giving us a wiggle room, at least. We're gonna make it this time. Nope. Back to full health again. Alright, we gotta wait till they're all at full health, I guess. I don't know what is going on, why they don't immediately cast it. We gotta actually get them all together as well. Alright, start over. Whole fight. Do it again.
None are spared judgment.
We did it. Right? Wait, what? What's happening? Dude. Okay, I guess we just need to wipe. Something's wrong.
Let the necrosis, your pride is delicious.
Oh boy, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to Unholy for these, I think. I definitely feel like I do more damage. It's hard to be sure, but shit like that wouldn't happen if we were actual DPS spec. Wait, what the fuck? Phil Spencer retires from Xbox and Sarah Bond resigns as Microsoft's AI guy takes over. Huh? Uh-oh. Interested to hear all the WoW people on that topic. A lot of people were praising Phil Spencer somehow for some reason. I don't know why even. All right.
Focus, strategy, violence.
Keep them even now. It'll certainly make things easier.
Pride is your weakness. The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
Your pride is
Your corpse shall be my children.
Why can't Blizzard support YouTube streamers like they do Twitch ones? Check out the latest news about Warcraft Midnight launch. Support a streamer event. Yeah, they've done that a lot over the years. I don't even need to see it. I'm sure I know what's gonna happen, right? Where's the other guy? Oh god, they're all so spread out, man. That's the thing that sucks.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Yay, we did it.
Will drag you to ruin.
More Mythic Plus tuning as well. Changes to Skyreach and Pit of Sauron. Not much going on there though. Earn a new pet and 2 new plushies from support a streamer and Twitch drop. Was it literally anybody who streams Twitch or what? Or streams on Twitch? Oh, we have to kill that guy? For gifting 2 subs. Oh, you have to like actually pay. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, actually the top damage is a fucking cloak. Maybe it's not really that much better. Lahuvium. This fight was crazy. I remember the AoE fest at the end. Can die here? Yep. Okay. I remember needing to kill certain ads at certain times. Yeah, this was like a pretty complicated fight if I remember correctly.
That allows traversal. We may be able to reach the captive king.
The captive king, what is that about? He sounds like a Daft Punk song. Yeah, I know. I love that sounds. That music. Pretty cool. Yankees lost 0-2. A lot of people I've never heard of pitch before. Oh, Pete Alonso. He's the winning run. He had a 2-run homer. I didn't even realize he was on the Orioles now. That's crazy. See, I still don't even know. The Yankees never got like a single big name, right? Wow, that game only took 2 hours. What the fuck? I guess spring training games are really fast. I hated this fight. I had to land a trap on a moving target, and if we didn't, we wiped. Oh, really? A moving target. Damn, that sucks.
More, Walker. Is there no end to your incessant hounding? I am past my breaking point! There is no limit to the wealth I can obtain!
Oh yeah, I remember this fight. These frontals, I remember being a pain in the ass.
Minions, secure the artifact!
Freaking Zymox, so yeah, why?
Wait! We can make a deal.
Yeah, we have to go around now, right? Can't do Halandrus next. At least he's finally dead in this raid, yep. God, these fucking bats and shit tore this raid up, huh? That's the thing that sucks about the one button rotation. Just pop fucking army there. Can't stop it either, I don't think. We have to just press other buttons. Now it's the snake boss, then Halandrus, where we would travel through 3 huge rooms, yep. Yeah, I remember that fight was really fucking cool. But apparently on Mythic it was extremely hard. Yeah, the one button CDs are like, I think it's if it's 3 minutes or shorter. And now I'm pretty sure Unholy's, all Unholy CDs are 3 minutes or shorter. So it's actually doing the full rotation. From what I can tell, there's nothing that looks like it's on, like I don't see anything not being pressed though, I don't know. Unless Unholy got a new CD outside of Army. Pre-nerf Halandrus, probably the hardest fight I've ever done, yeah. So, but you said about before about, the Stone Duo and Nathria, what's the name of this fight? That fight was easier or harder? Because I remember that fight being like undoable as well for a lot of group. That boss was just terrible. The mechanics didn't work half the time. Stone Legion, that's the name of it. Yeah, that was the issue. It was more buggy than it was bad or hard. It was just not working well. We have to actually fight this shit. Alright. Pop army again, no problem. It's only a minute out of CD. I don't know why I'm freaking out, but just seems silly. Oh, we're in the wrong place. We didn't even need to do that, I don't think. First 7 minutes were bug-filled mechanics, and if you got to the last phase, you won. Oh, well. Why is there like a charge system on Scourge Strike? It's just how many runes there are? I mean, just the idea of this fight is cool. Gigantic tank and shit like this. Really cool. You had to like keep up with him and do certain mechanics in the space. It's a beautiful interface here. I have no idea why all this shit is on the screen, but I can't be asked bothering to change it. This fight we had people go in different chat channels for like 8 different chat channels. Wow.
Use the ciphers you carry at the translocator to build an...
Well, we killed him so fast we didn't even get to the other rooms. It's such a great zone. This is such a great zone, man. Wait, why did you just cast Earthbreaker missiles? What the fuck? I wonder if we'll ever see Halandrius again. Yeah, I guess he doesn't die there, right? Why is his health going up? He's being healed or something? I don't think we're ever going to see any Shadowlands things ever again, honestly. I don't think it was as bad as people made it sound, but man, people really made it sound bad, so I don't think Blizzard's ever going to see us back here. Okay, now how do we get to the next part? Here? Yeah. Ugh. Former NBA player Sebastian Telfair says making $1 million a year isn't enough to live on. That ain't no money. I got 14 brothers and sisters, a mother and a father. What the fuck? They don't have jobs? Don't talk too soon. I'm so convinced we'll have Shadowlands Classic. You'll agree with me once WoD Classic is announced. Yeah, I guess if they actually do WoD Classic, then I might believe Shadowlands Classic can come, yeah. But I would imagine they wouldn't do WoD. Why can't I attack him? Fuck, man. Pop CDs here. Look at the fucking army I have out. That's crazy. Well, there goes all our damage. Oh, Uther's on the fight. I forgot about that.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail him.
Why don't they just improve time walking to let you switch versions of the game at will? That's not the same thing as classic. Don't forget, classic like changes all like class design and systems and even the UI and interface and shit. You know, like it's a totally different game. Time walking, that basically already exists. You can go back and do, especially after, let's say, Wrath has a couple pieces of content removed. I don't think TBC has any content removed. But yeah, outside of MOP, the dailies in MOP, I don't think there's anything in Classic past Wrath that isn't also in the live game. The only reason to play it is simply because you want to experience like the content as it was with the classes as they were. This raid was wild. It was a 200 plus pull boss followed by 2 300 pull boss into a 10 pull boss into a 200 pull boss, and the jailer was 400. Oh yeah, some really hard fights, right? What is this? Professor Putricide's Lost Journal. What is that?
You fought to save me. Thank you.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
But I would like them to re-add all the classic zones and content that got removed with Chromie Time. I think that would be great.
The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
Oh, Sylvanas is here, yeah. Shadowlands time walking was fun. My Venthyr abilities still work there. Yeah, they still work there. Like, you go there now and they still work there.
Of the cosmic pattern. The answer lies. The jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist?
That's for the hidden artifact skin for Unholy. The hidden artifact skin is from Shadowlands?
Your time is up. You should have submitted.
Survival is not an option.
Yeah, but why are we getting something from Legion in Shadowlands? I think dedicated remix realms would be fun. Like permanent ones, you mean? It's spawned by using army. Oh, it has nothing to do with the raid? I thought it had something to do with Anduin. Okay, I am not 100% confident we're actually going to be able to do this fight.
The end of this wretched fight. I will cast you into oblivion.
Pretty complicated mechanics on this fight if I remember correctly. So I'm pretty sure they have to die at the same time. What would mind control me? I guess they're just dying so fast, it doesn't matter. But I remember the Among Us thing and all that weird shit. Yeah, alright, well, that was just a joke. Oh, we got the crest! Yeah, I wanted this so bad, dude. It's one of the best looking items in the whole game. Although I honestly don't even want it on Mythic. Oh wait, no. I do want it on Mythic. It's the red one, yeah. But there's a yellow one, I think. What are the other colors? Gray one's nice. Yeah, the yellow one was the one I wanted. So it's basically normal and mythic are the ones I wanted, yeah. Yeah, that's nice though. Nice Scarlet Crusade look too, man. That's really cool. Scarlet Crusade gonna be bad guys again, it looks like, man. Just a phase thing, yeah, okay. Probably skip all this stuff. Nice to actually do a boss with the army on the pole. What? You got Ventir? Or Stanley? Yeah, Stanley. Do people actually do it? I feel like everybody would probably be Rider of the Apocalypse for Unholy. Just so fucking cool. Say what you want about Shadowlands, but the raids were kind of bangers. Yeah, I agree. 2 out of 3 of the raids were fucking spectacular. This is another top 10 raid of mine, I think, honestly. I just never did it on Mythic, so it's hard for me to be comfortable in saying that, but certainly say that about Nathria. Hey, Geg, what's up, man? How you been? Long time no see. Oh yeah, that dagger. I forgot about that. Can we drop Shadow Meld here, maybe?
Must be there.
Nope. Maybe we could just click it and move on. Oh, we don't even have to click it. I like the Sylvanas raid. Just not her fight. Oh yeah. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm great. What, the gun is good or what? That's cool. Rider should always be the default for Unholy. The 10-second horse is cool. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we have to actually kill this guy. He's dead.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his moss.
In terms of WoW guns, this one is decent. There's like 3 good ones in the whole game. What are the other ones? I don't really like guns in WoW. Did you ever get Sylvanas' legendary bow faxi? Oh, you'll have to ask him, not me. I'm loving the Unholy rework. It really is very different, isn't it? The jailer. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, what is this bar? What do we actually have to do there? You just like hit it to half health, but now it's healing. Challenge mode, wad gun, and the super soaker from the trading post. Oh yeah, that one's cool. You're supposed to like run away with this, right? I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this fight. I'm probably gonna fall in a hole. Oh, what happened? Ironically. Not why I thought we were gonna fail it. What happened there? Mind control? For why we can't do it? I have to line aside it. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Can't believe he just fucking hits Azeroth with his weapon. Mount chance, dude, I'm gonna get it. Okay, so this is the mechanic. Or... Tag. Do it. What are we doing? Burn down his shield. During that mount event last summer, Rookie and Jazz used my skip on the last boss 40 times. Wow. First try, we got the mount. Alright, we've seen this before. I don't even know what the mount looks like, to be honest. It's the big robot looking guy. Alright, well anyway, that was that done, so that was actually easy. I guess we'll go and do Sepulchre too. We have a few more minutes, we can probably finish it. I don't think we can finish it, but fuck it, let's go do it anyway. Who cares? Fuck dinner, who cares? I fucking hate eating. But yeah, I think we're good on this after this. I think we'll put off Amir Drasil for the future. And then starting Tuesday, we're going to start doing live key reviews. Hopefully it'll be fun. There's a lot, so we're just going to end up going through emails and just... I'm not going to make like a video out of them or anything. I'm just going to give my reaction on them and move on. And you guys will get to see a little bit of how the magic happens, I guess, because you've never seen it publicly.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
USA versus Canada again. Oh yeah, the mount icon is very close to that polearm, so people always get juked. Oh jeez, I hate getting juked. I have all this transmog for play. It's just transmog for other stuff that I didn't have. Go Canada, go where? To the gold, to the gold medal game, I guess. All right, let's quickly try to get this raid done. There's no way I'm gonna get this. How long did that just take? That took like 40 minutes, didn't it, to do that whole raid? But we did wipe. Going the wrong way. But yeah, then this is it. This is the only other mythic raid that we have never done before, right? I think we should have every other mythic achievement. Now this one we actually have to like ride to, don't we? Is there a way to get to this raid quickly? We have to go into the maw and then ride there, don't we? Hardest part, getting the Sylvanas raid, will actually be getting there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. So this might really be a stupid idea to even try this. Oh, I definitely had the quest done. There's a flight path in the maw? Really? I didn't even know there were flight paths. Forgot about this stupid ass animation. Oh yeah, okay. Several of them, they look like portals. Yeah, here we go. I was talking about this the other day. Wait, is that the... Yes, that's gotta be it. There's only one. But anyway, we were talking about this the other day, Kappa. Do you remember when me and you used to do the, Oh, that's why I was talking about it. I was talking about it because we were going through every single one of our characters for that add-on. But yeah, do you remember when me and you used to do the Torghast leveling, or Torghast no-spec characters? Me and you, duo? That was fun. Man, Shadowlands, like, what's like the last time I actually just like kind of played the game and just chilled, I feel like. I miss those days. That was so much fun. Yeah. Oh wait, where are we now? This is not where I thought we were going. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know how to get to this raid. I guess I never actually did it on this character. I didn't start playing this character until after this raid was out. So we have to ride there. Take the other portal? There was another portal? Okay, we're gonna go back. The one to the west of you. Okay. Oh, that. Alright, yeah, so not a flight path, just like an actual portal. No, that's to Torghast. Confused. To the west of the one you took. Over here? Oh, we could have just fucking been there by now, man. Let's just ride. I don't know where this is supposed to be. That? Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Okay. Have to go on my other Death Knight, I guess. Cocky Rest too, or in Cocky Rest. You remember this place? I actually really like the ideas of all things Maw related. The Maw, Torghast, even Korthia. Korthia I think was not great, but the concept of the Maw and the concept of Torghast could have been the coolest fucking things they've ever done in this game, but they're just in such bleak, dismal places, and they forced people to do them. Like, I don't know. They're kind of doing it with, like, other systems, like housing and stuff, and it's like, to me, it makes me think, like, all right, they know they got something here. You know, with housing, they're, like, 100% sure it's going to be a hit. They just got to get people into it. But I feel like they felt the same way about the Maw and Torghast, and it just didn't, like, work. It didn't work that way. It could have been a hit, but it just, people were just so jilted by it. Hey, Mythic Heals, long time no see. How you been? Aw with the Maw, isn't that a Kid Rock song? Oh no, that's Ba with the Ba, I think. I'm getting tired just being reminded of Torghast. Torghast was great. I don't know, you guys are haters. It was honestly one of the coolest things they've ever done. And I wish they didn't fucking just give up on it. It's still great though, to be honest. I think you just have to like cap your character. I don't know how it works though, because there's a lot of things like the talent ones. Like what actually, oh yeah, that's a great question. There used to be Torghast anima powers that would give you like a very powerful talent. That was like, you back in Shadowlands, you had 1 of 3 talent choices, you know? But that's not how talents work anymore, so I wonder what happens now if you pick that up. I remember Rusty was always just destroying stuff in Torghast. Yeah, Resto Shaman had one of the coolest spells in the entire game. It's Acid Rain now, but you can just stack multiple Acid Rains back then. I want an endless Torghast. Yeah, so there was never a true endless one, but they did have a very, very, very good option, like that wasn't endless. Yeah, we still had simple talents in Shadowlands. Yep. Where the fuck is this raid? Oh, it's up here more. Yeah, you just had 3 choices, and that was actually kind of cool because the anima power would give you 1 for free. So you'd actually have 2 talents in that row. It was really cool. I like Torghast, actually. It was the only part of Shadowlands I even liked. I thought it was amazing I could go in as Holy Priest and just wreck things. Yeah, it was great. I mean, Torghast was fucking spectacular. It honestly was excellent. That black swirl was where it would have taken you, yeah. Do we have to actually do all this shit, or can we just go right to the boss? No, we can go boss. All right. 14 million, that's not that bad.
Champions, it is time for the jailer's pact to meet its end.
Demon Hunters had some amazing power synergies that made Torghast super fun. Yeah, I think every class did, to be honest. And that's what I'm trying to replicate now with my solo-friendly Azeroth core concept, but it's just hard. I don't know, like, the anima powers only worked because class design was so, like, there was so much thickness to it. Like, it had a lot of depth to it, you know? But classic, like, class design is not like that. It's, like, very basic. So you're, like, layering difficulty, or you're, like, layering complications on top of easy shit to understand, and it doesn't really work. Like, one of the most interesting Azeroth powers for Paladin was, or whatever they're called. What are they called? Anima powers. One of the most interesting anima powers for Paladins was the one that whenever you had Forbearance, you would get more damage. But in Classic, there's like only one thing that gives Forbearance. So I added that as a thing, and it's just like, alright, so you're just gonna have to bubble? And bubble makes you not do any damage. So it's like really kind of weird. But in Shadowlands, it was like, there was a lot of things that could give Forbearance, and they all didn't have any actual downside to using them, so you just constantly rotate through them. Big rest change just got posted. Everything just costs 20 to upgrade now instead of 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50. Oh, that's like a huge derivation from what they said they were going to do with that. Huh. Let's read about that real quick. Crest upgrade cost change again on Midnight Beta. It's not an actual blue post, so it makes me wonder if they're making this change on purpose. There was the blue post before, though, wasn't there? Oh, wait, no, there is a blue post. Wait, no, there's dungeon testing blue post. What the fuck? They're trying to convince people to go do more dungeon testing. Sorry, brother. Campy ass. What is happening? We have to go across with this. Or something. So is that a nerf? Yeah, I guess it's a gigantic nerf, right? If everything's 20 and how many... There's 8 ranks to go through or something? It's gotta be a gigantic nerf, yeah. That's kind of weird. They had... It seemed like they had a totally different system for... upgrades in play, and they just scrapped it. It's a buff to us, that's right, yeah, buff. What, do we have to kill that thing still? Yeah, it sounds like a gigantic one. The hell? Ma assassins. How do you spawn this boss? What am I missing here? Yeah, the eye. We have to actually kill all the trash, I guess. That's what I'm missing. It's filling up as we kill the trash. Trying to avoid using army here. Yeah, that's a really cool concept too, because the Terragu being the thing from the Terragu being the thing from the Torghast, and then this guy being the thing from the mob being raid boss is a really cool concept. There was like a mechanic there that we were worried about. There was like a line that you had to use the beam to cross, I think, right? Joke mode. Yeah, he shoots out beams that you could choose unless your name was Cobb and you fail it repeatedly. Oh yeah. I'm not thrilled about the fact that they're making us spend gold to upgrade gear. Feels like a mandatory grab by Blizzard. It's so little gold. I don't know. That feels like a bug. I don't know if that's even still in the game. It was like 3,000 gold total to upgrade the entire item or something like that. It's like nothing. It could be a lot more. I mean, I get that concept, but yeah, it's like 50 gold per upgrade rank or something. Like not even a thing. It seemed like a bug or some kind of placeholder currency that got changed. Yeah, I kind of actually like the idea too of gold just being Valor Stones, because that's really what they were trying to make Valor Stones being, like something that would encourage you to just go do like general shit in the game that wasn't in-game content. And that's really what gold should have always been, right? We're getting Death's Advance rep. Does that make the horse go faster? I have unlimited gold, not Valor Stones, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously at this point gold is not what it used to be, but The idea that's like a core philosophy I really wanted to go with my private servers, that like there should be a universal currency that can be used for a bunch of other things, and that should be gold. And WoW still has that in retail, but it's like not really. Now it's like totally devoid of value. You just use it to buy game time and other crazy shit. There was a time when it was like, brother, I can't repair. Like, I remember we were raiding Nax in Wrath, and one of our raiders could not repair. They had no gold for repairing. So it was either somebody else had to pay for it, or we were done. Like, he was done. And I don't even know how he would have gotten it either, because it's like, brother, you don't have any gear on. Like, what you can't even do dailies. Like, how do you kill shit? You're just gonna have to go grind classic mobs. Valor stones were never my problem. Crests were, or rather the right type of crests. Oh yeah, well they fixed that too. That was the last instance mount I needed. The mount chance here, yeah. And it was funny because the only reason we even noticed, we were doing the raid, I think it was on 4 Horsemen or something like that in Wrath Nax. And this dude had this stupid ass fucking hat on. The hat of Wintry Doom, right? That was the famous, yeah. It became famous in the guild. The dude had the hat of Wintry Doom on. Which, let's see the visuals of it. Yeah, it's this stupid fucking blue hat. And he had it on his character the whole time, and then all of a sudden he didn't have it on anymore. And somebody asked him, like, did you... I think you could hide helmets or whatever, right? Like that. And he was like, no, my hat broke. My helmet broke, and I can't afford to replace it. As we're doing progression, it was like, what? And he had a reason for it too. It was like his roommate was like actually like a notorious troll on our server, and he went on his he like would like go on his character and delete all of his shit. So he's like, yeah, he went on my character and took all my gold. I was like, what? I do remember needing to borrow gold in actual classic. Yeah, I could imagine. I never had that happen, luckily, but I didn't really do. I don't even remember shit in classic. I talk about classic like I remember it, but it's basically just like a snapshot of a memory that maybe never even existed. I don't even know. There is stuff like that in my head, like that. It seems like I remember stuff, but it's actually like a memory of something else that just sounds like the same memory. Like, I've told that story a million times about leveling a Draenei Shaman when TBC came out and missing the Janet Jackson boob reveal. But it's not true. That's not when that happened. But I bet my life on that. Like, if somebody held the gun to my head and asked me if it's true or not, I would say it's true. But it's not true. And I don't know why that happens in my brain so much, but it's like, there's a lot of stuff like that. I remember in BFA, Hunter's bow breaking mid-run. Oh yeah, we have a video of it. The guy had to craft an heirloom on the fight. Last fight, King Mechagon. That's because of rapid fire or whatever. Okay, we're almost to the raid, to the part of the raid that we never finished. Getting there. Maybe that's why Salandria sold his Vantis runes to repair the helmet. Wasn't Salandria. I don't even remember what this dude's name was. We raided with some fucking pure dopes, dude. I'm telling you, like, people who would just, like, be farming trade chat, like... Because in Wrath, it was, like, different. Like, you could bring anybody, and you can get them ready to go. I talked about this with UCOP, but it's, like, there was a time when, like, raiding was just about having a dedicated group of people, and you could train them up enough to kill every raid boss. But then around, like... I don't know when I would say it changed. Probably Legion. I guess around Legion, they decided that that shouldn't be true anymore. It's like, if you're just not skilled enough, you're just not going to be able to do some of these fights. But yeah, what the fuck? Oh, Crawl. That's the guy's name was Quarll. That was his name. And his roommate was T Steve. T and then the word Steve, the name Steve. And this T Steve guy was like a famous like ganker and troll on the realm. But I never knew who he was. But then when Rusty was talking to him about the the roommate, he told him, and then Rusty was like, "Oh my fucking god, your roommate is T. Steve," and like he like hated him. But yeah. They even upped the weekly cap on Crest too from 90 to 100. Oh wow. Fights are just joke mode. Missed the garage cutscene there though. That's still true with Heroic. I raid with a group in WME and we always finish the raid even though the people aren't the best. Yeah, no, Heroic still definitely. I guess that's kind of the way I should be looking at it that way instead, right? Like, they just added an extra difficulty. But unfortunately, because of the way the game's formatted, like, that is the only difficulty that really matters. Like, when you get better gear from just doing a fucking weekly 10 than you can get from Heroic by like a mile, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, there's not really any reason to do Heroic. I was trying to do it, like that's why I was in this guild in the first place, was because I was trying to just stay active in raiding and just feel like I was still making some progress even with lower skilled players. But it just gets to be too much. It's like, all right, we are now wiping to something that people pugged like 8 weeks ago. I'm not interested in this. It really made it hard to stay engaged. I miss challenge dungeons for MOP, more fun than Mythic Plus grinding. Oh yeah. Well, you could, I mean, you could still do it. But challenge mode was basically just trying to triple upgrade a 10 every time. That's how, I mean, that's really, I don't see any way that wasn't like that, so. You could still just try to do low keys and just try to beat them as fast as possible, right? That's really the same thing. I remember this fight on Mythic killing the big ad and using all of my utility to keep the little ones from getting to the pool. Yeah, that was that fight I should have probably focused more on. That was a fight that I really hated. I'm just ready to kill this boss and move on with my life, man. I fucking hate this boss.
I do hope you appreciate me, Neverett. The Shadowlands will hear your screams.
Don't have army up. Kill him extra hard for me. I'll try, but I don't have army up. Hopefully we're not actually gonna have to do mechanics. No, we are. Which I don't think it matters, but what was hard about this fight? I don't actually remember. I remember all having to stay together on it, and it was, I guess you really had to be accurate on the movement. Fire would kill you if you were in it, I guess. I guess the hard part wasn't this phase, it was the other phase. There was something really hard about this phase, though, I remember that. The stun. What if you got hit by the fire? What's that? No. You can just stand AFK. No, I want to do it. This phase got people every time, and if they were stunned in the fire, it was death. Well, yeah, definitely. Oh, it was this shit. This is why it was so hard. What were we? You're supposed to kill one, right? Yeah, that shit was hard as fuck. I knew there was some. Why use one button? Because I have no idea how to play the spec. So it's the only option. Oh yeah, these chains. Alright. Happy to be done with that guy. Just gotta go beat the rest of it now and we'll have every mythic achievement from this expansion. We'll have every actual achievement. And that's the only one that the dungeons we don't have. The only raid. Oh, we never finished BFA either. Shit, forgot about that. The only actual achievement we don't have from BFA that isn't a mythic achievement is this one that you had to like kneel or something like that. And then Legion raid, we have all of everything. Yep. So everything prior to Legion, we have everything of. Have you ever seen someone go offline during key, no vote, no anything, get kicked, and then some amount of time later rejoin and finish the dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that a lot, actually. It's a system to stop people from going offline to circumvent the, whatever, the lever system. But they don't actually get removed from the dungeon, so if they come back and the group wants to continue with them, then they can. So it's like a good safety net for like if you actually DC and the group wants to continue anyway. So Vanas is hard on Mythic. You need enough DPS or she'll jump to a different platform and you can't DPS. Oh, is that not how it's supposed to work? Oh, we can't go here yet, right? We have to go. Yeah, no. Wait, can we go this way? I don't think so. I know there's a fucking door, it just doesn't look like it. You would be, I think most groups would be punished for a DC though, unfortunately, because most groups are not going to wait around and find out, but if it's a group of your friends or something like that, then yeah, you can continue if that's an issue. Where's my pet that I can't or do it? Whatever. What's up with all tanks having a geared tank boost them, then they go solo, failing hard as a tank? I don't know what that means. Was that a typo somewhere? What's up with all tanks having a geared tank boost them, then they go solo, failing hard as a tank? I don't know that that happens to anybody. Oh yeah, what the fuck, Fate Scribe? It's gonna be a weird one. This tank mechanic was always funny. Yeah, to taunt quickly. Oh, my favorite trinket. My favorite. Alright, now it's off to Fate Scribe and the 3 worst bosses in here, I guess. This boss is evading, or mob is evading, sweet.
What else is the jailer looking for?
Shadow Mail just doesn't, I guess it actually doesn't function in raids. Somebody said that, but I wasn't sure if that was true. Haven't been in a raid since they made that change, I guess. The pet falling behind makes the 1-button rotation just not work. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a worse ICC, I think, this raid. It's got a lot of the same fucking characters. But it's like also similar visually, too. Like, that's obviously why Arthas's shit looks like it. But it's just kind of weird. Like, it's really, like, large and big, and there's giant chains and shit, but they just don't have any value or meaning. They don't feel like they're important to the actual raid. The pet just snapped to you good. Alright, we should probably wait for... Let's just wait for army here, because I don't know what's actually going to happen in this fight, but... If we have army up, the answer is probably nothing. Shadowlands felt so aimless. The Maw stuff did. I agree with that. I feel like the other zones were great, but they fucked it up. Like, if the ideas of the Maw and Torghast existed in more colorful and interesting zones, it could have been one of the best things ever received. God, that makes me dizzy just looking at that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Wait, is he fucking immune right now? 99%. Well, that's unfortunate. Now what? What do we even have to do here? I have no idea. Guess we're just gonna try to kill him through 99% damage reduction. Can you still do Torghast? Yeah, you can. It's still... Last time I did it in in Dragonflight. I haven't done it since, but... Oh, it just ended. Okay. It's still really fun. It's just very easy now. But it can still be hard because things get like really... Like the numbers get absurd at the end. Keep hitting him. The one shot won't do anything. Yeah, we got it. Runes lined themselves up. I don't know what that was. It's like the phase just ended. Alright, kill the Zod. I did raid tools for Fate Scribe. I think we used just a weak aura, but yeah, it was crazy. Advanced weak auras from Mythic on this boss were insane. Yeah, they were really advanced. I agree. This was the boss I wiped to. What? Why are you trying to get transmog? It was MRT because you still had the one group in it and we went to use it in DSK. Oh, you needed both add-ons, I think. I remember that now. The weak aura used a note from Method Raid Tools. That's what it was. You had to make the note in the add-on and then the weak auras would reference it. And yeah, the weak aura would just show the data on there. I remember there was like people's names from 1 when we were doing it at DSK. Oh. Is that what you were talking about? I don't really have time to do this if we're going to wipe. I don't know why we just wiped there. Weak auras required the MRT note to work correctly. What did we do wrong there? No one downstairs? What, so you can't do it? Gotta go downstairs, kill the ads, and pop back up. You have to run into his green cloud, the boss himself. Okay. Oh yeah, like some people go down, kill the phylactery or something, and then everybody else stays up and deals with the ads, right? Oh, it's his actual, like, mage self. That's pretty damn cool, actually. Kel'Thuzad is, like, one of the most interesting characters in all of, like, human kingdoms. Because he was, like, trying to be a necromancer from the get-go. Which is kind of wacky, because there was, like, no necromancers. And then Arthas come around and it was, like, perfect for him, I think. He had been training his whole life for it. He was expelled from Dalaran for studying necromancy, yep. What's happening now? I'm not able to, there's no extraction button this time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was joke mode. Just had to do a few mechanics. Some really good transmog. Yeah, there it is. Some really good transmog from that guy. That's the original weapon from the other Tel'Arzad, right?
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken
Yeah, that's
cycle
Killer
of
and Taker
life
bow.
death with your own eyes,
Anyone still farming the ICC mount?
you would
Not me.
stop us from
But I don't farm
remaking
mounts.
this flawed system.
That ain't why I'm doing it.
What a pity.
HD Slayer of the Lifeless? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's like a fucking... That looks like a portal. Look at that. Carved ivory keepsake.
You will die here for the last time.
Dropped my horse in 2018. Nice. Story of 1,000 troops from truths from South Park. Only this one is red instead of blue. Yeah, there's a blue one, yellow one, bunch of colors. A friend of mine, I was doing ICC for different reasons. I don't even remember why, but I was doing it, and they got the mount, but they didn't realize it, and it was just in their bags. And then we went. It was like they were just doing them on alt or something like that. So it was characters they never played. And then we went on and did it again, and the mount dropped, and I noticed it dropped, and they couldn't pick it up. And I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, I already have the mount. It's just been in my bags the whole time. So they got the mount twice, basically. I got my horse soon after I started streaming. Oh, yeah. Epic Killer? Not actually sure what those do. Stop moving around. Dog, the amount of people who died at these lines on Mythic Prog was insane. Yeah, I bet. This was a hard fight even on Heroic we had. This is why I came to this guild, because these guys were like literally, they didn't think they would ever kill this fight. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's a fucking Heroic encounter, bro. I had to convince them to use the blood gems. You remember those fucking gems in the gear? I was like, okay, you guys are wiping over and over again to a Heroic boss. Let's switch up our gearing. The amount of people who died on Heroic to those lines was insane, yeah. Sounds like a friend of mine. Guy's bags were so cluttered, he had an alchemical flavor pocket for weeks and didn't know it.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mob? Or something else?
Okay, what was the hard part about this? These will push you back, I think, right? Nice and easy with Death Knight stuff. Or did it just do damage? My first day in WoW, character boosted a mage. Hold on, let's focus up on this. Don't want to fall to our death. Like chicks. Boosted a mage, dropped Ashes of Alar. Wait, we can fire more now. My dad on the same day dropped Onyxia and Invincible. Oh shit, what, somebody like attacked him and he dropped the 2 mounts? That'd be cool. Full loot PvP I'm a big fan of. But imagine if it dropped your mounts as well. Try to keep order on 44 alts. I'll just have 1 character and then it'll be easy. Race to world first for this fight was crazy. People kept saying random end percentages. Oh yeah, because they weren't sure like when it actually ended or what. We had a guy fall here very first time we got to it. The whole rest of the braid prog we got here, somebody'd say, JD, watch out, don't fall. Probably still gets said that. Is that, you still know that guy? He probably still gets brought up that. I mean, I just brought up Jix's one. Jix's was crazy. There's like a clip of it, I think, isn't there? I used an add-on called Rarity. It took me 138 ICC runs to get the horse. Wow. Okay, so what? How does this fight work? You have to actually leave the platform. Is that what we were talking about? You used to go over there and clear the puddles, remember? No, I literally just brought it up to Jix now. He's not even here. So yeah, I'd imagine that's how everybody was. I don't even think I've done ICC that many times. Nice. So you got it quick. Wait, what just happened? Did we actually kill her? Oh, that was the fight. I thought she had to get lower than that. Mount and legendary bow incoming. She does at 45 on Mythic. Oh yeah. All of a sudden she tried to turn back to the good side or something. I don't really get this.
I will never serve.
Still shamed by mortality. You did help restore something stolen from me. Allow me to repay you in kind.
They should just doesn't like being told what to do. Thrall's like, I'm gonna beat her up.
Cannot let him reach me.
He just restored the missing piece of her soul that Arthas took. Oh, why? I didn't even realize that's what he just did.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
Yeah, Arthas really fucked her up, huh? Mythic. Why does it say Mythic?
But he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil.
Wait, all the whole fucking thing says Mythic. What?
Jailer be damned.
You got the Hunter Cloak?
He's got Anduin.
Oh, the Banshee,
Where he's gone, we will find him.
it's a quiver. Yeah, that's just cool, right? But now there's lots of quivers in the game.
Sylvana said something before she collapsed. I couldn't make it out.
My knights will hold her captive here in Orlando.
This was actually a good story. You guys are crazy. I actually really like this shit. It's like really like compelling because they're characters that we really fucking care about. Anduin and Sylvanas. It was maybe not like super well written, but like the characters were really compelling. So fuck them. Didn't have to be perfect. As a punishment. Now she realizes just how bad some of the things she did was. Oh, okay. So that's why she ultimately becomes a good guy again. She's definitely going to be in this expansion, right? In Midnight? 100% going to be a big character, I think. You did that quest line, right? With her and the Maw when Eretor wants to talk to her for some reason. That was good. I like that a lot. Alright, well, I got to go. I'm starving, so... Thanks for hanging out. If anybody hung out for all this shit during the pre-patch and everything, man, it's been a wild ride, so. I enjoyed myself. This was actually really fun, but this is the end of it. We will, we'll move on from now. And on Tuesday, what we're going to do is we're going to do live key reviews. If you guys have not seen this fucking email, we got 185 reviews that we never got to, and I'm sure there'll be even more because there's already been 2 more after I did the other 2 the other day, so yeah. But that is after a great amount of great videos coming. So tomorrow I have a crazy one about it's a bit passionate, so stay tuned. I'm sick of fucking watching these idiots not be in range of bosses and shit. I kind of freak out. And then I have 2 videos coming on Sunday. 2 bangers, 2 fucking top tier for the whole season coming on Sunday. And then Monday will be the end of season Disband review. I'm still working on getting that one finished, but that will be live Monday, so. And then Tuesday we'll be back doing live key reviews on stream, and Wednesday we'll probably do the same thing, so. Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. Hope you're going to enjoy Midnight as much as I am, because I am actually all of a sudden extremely hyped for it, so. And yeah, we'll see you. I'll be there for the charity stream. Cobb's actually doing his charity I forgot about that. Cobb's actually doing his charity marathon tomorrow. So I just need to find a little bit more time to finish up that video, but I'll be there for a good portion of it. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video or something, stream, whatever.